Hey. Hopefully everything's working. I'm going to take you into the intro and I will be right back. Give the some misfits time to come in. I hope they do.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Moms, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Hey, everybody. How's your Friday going? Mine's going. It's weird not having my littles here. I'm used to them not being here for school, but not any other time. It's too quiet. Too quiet. I don't know when they'll be home, but I hope they're probably having a blast. Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Mickey 44. Hi, Dreams. Yeah, hey, whoever's on the vertical side. Yeah, I was reading about that thing I was telling you about yesterday with YouTube. If 3 vertical streams in a row, you got to get gifts and it could be just the penny ones, but then you get put in for a chance to get a bonus of up to $1,000. I don't know. So just remember that. I'd be the only one up for the bonus or to win it and still wouldn't get it. So no, it's okay. Hey, Beer Can, good to see you. Well, I flopped today. I couldn't do the tree. I couldn't do it. I was going to decorate it all except for some for the kids to put on just to get it done. Yeah, I didn't make it very far. I couldn't get past a couple of the ornaments. I just gave up and just avoided the room altogether. I'll do it with the kids. I couldn't do it today. And then I hear, Peach live early in the day, of course, late as ever, and lots of excuses why. Oh, and Betty, I watched some of the county meeting, and I seen you go up, but I haven't finished it yet. But so far, I've only seen you go up once, and all you did was repeat what others said. Yeah, not thrilling. Whatever. You think that your chat cares about what you're doing in your county? What the fuck do they care for? They don't live there. They don't gotta even listen to you. But anyway, back to BJ. What the fuck, Julie? Look, I know there's a lot of people that come in here that sub to Julie. A couple of my mods, I think, actually mod for her. I don't care. That's fine. You like your adults, like who you like. She's just not my cup of tea. I've never hid that fact, and I don't think that she's ever changed. She goes real life. She goes in, puts out stuff she shouldn't, and that's it. That's all. That's it. What the fuck, Julie? Copyright court for $1,500, and for the reasonings that you want. Copyright court isn't civil court, right? You do understand that. What the fuck are you doing? Now, come on, y'all. I'm no BJ fan. Oh, no. But come on. If this was anybody else, people would be all over Julie. This is stupid. BJ didn't copyright shit from her. BJ does. Stop it, Julie. You have been going at BJ nonstop. You have been threatening to take her channel down nonstop. You've been encouraging people to file frivolous complaints against her. You've claimed you've done it. Stop it. Stop it. And then you want people to pay $1,500? Are you fucking kidding me? She's doing all this for attention. That's it. It's all about attention for Julie. She has got to be the center of attention and, all up in everything. Come on. BJ hasn't done fuck to Julie. Look at what she's done to Clue and Cletus and to Queen and Granny and Barbecue. Now they have a reason to go after her. Julie don't. This is ridiculous. This is strictly attention seeking. And that's my opinion. Sorry if I'm pissing you off. I'm in a raunchy mood today, too. Yeah, they are crazy. Typos. I live for typos. Are you kidding me? I have my own language. It takes people a couple months texting with me to understand what I'm saying. And it's not because I don't type it right. It's just my phone is just way out there somewhere and just never came back. And it puts what the hell it wants. And I don't have auto to spell or auto correct and stuff on. I even turned that shit off. It's just crazy. It'll put in the craziest letters and words. And I'm like, what? I didn't even say anything like that. But yeah, it's really weird. Sometimes I think it really is possessed because nothing I do fixes it. So Voices used to be able to read my typing after a while. She was pretty good at it. She knew that Nope. Kathy's phone. Hey, Matt. This, that's a whole long handle. I'll just call you Matt. How's that? Oh my God. If I did voice to text, I could imagine what this phone would put. I mean, I know what it puts when I'm typing. I mean, it won't just put one word, it'll put 2 and 3 words that I didn't even freaking type. It's insane. And then everything is misspelled. Everything is misspelled. It's crazy. I need a phone, and I'm gonna quit buying these cheap ass phones because it's just not. Yeah, it's not paying off here. It's weird. It's got its own mind, and it's cracked. So that might. But it's always done that, and it's not always been cracked. That just recently happened. I don't know, but this shit is ridiculous. So we're gonna dig into some of this. It's just okay. Has Brittany made comments about Julie talks shit? Yes, yes, she has. And she had Tony Mathis up there one time talking, running his mouth as well. But does she go hard at Julie all the time? No. Come on now. Like BJ or not. No, she don't. She's actually pretty much ignored a lot of what Julie's done. At least she's made it appear that way on her channel. Um, the Ring cameras are on half price. I know, I seen that. They're back down to half price. I seen that. Hey, Steph, how you doing? How you feeling, hon? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get over there and take care of that. I seen that they're back down to 50% off, and I need one because I went out in the yard today with the dog and more cigarette butts, and they're not. They're saying they're whatever whoever's smoking it. They're white cigarette butts. I don't know what brand has white cigarette butts, but and there was none in the yard because I walk my dog 4 and 5 times a day back here, and then I take him for a long walk out front. But um, I take him out all the time. The ones I have found I picked up. I don't throw cigarette butts on the ground. They're not biodegradable, and they could be make a critter sick, and they're not good for the ground, the environment. But anyway, yeah, I want to get these cameras put up. Because, like I said, I just don't think it's the teenagers from before. Damn, I wish my husband would have fixed them cameras and put them back up. He was doing it that weekend. He just hadn't gotten to it. But that's how we knew it was the teenagers in the first place, jumping on the trampoline and shit when we were home. But they didn't smoke, and there was never cigarette butts left in the yard. And I don't like that I'm finding them right outside the screened in room, right outside the door of the bird cage. I don't like that. But it might be because that's where I pulled the trampoline down, too. That might be. But they're not out there while I'm home because my dog would be going crazy. You can't touch that trampoline. My dog would know you're on that. I'd hear you on a trampoline. But so it has to be. And I'm usually home unless I run to the store or something. But it's weird. It has to be late at night then when everybody's in bed. Because if I go anywhere, it's only during the day. I rarely go anywhere at night. And I'm never gone all night long. So it has to be, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I love Florida. I'm so done with Betty. Going on vacation next week. Going on vacation? Good for you. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Steph. I get it. Yeah, she called the sheriff over the copyright. Yeah. They are both wrong. Hey, look, I don't. Hey, Patricia, good to see you. I don't support Brittany. Julie's fucking crazy. This is ridiculous. They're it's strictly for attention. 74, happy birthday to you. What they used to say that song, happy birthday to you, you live in a zoo. We sure do, don't we? I don't know. It's just ridiculous. I hope you enjoy your birthday, Beer Can. I don't even have to cook today. That's fucking weird. I know it may not seem like a lot, but it is to me. Other than being in the hospital, I haven't spent any time away from them other than them being in school in 6.5 years. It's wild. The house is too quiet. And it's getting dark and the house is never quiet. Exactly. But Joy's going to, and she's went too far. Um, doing the digging on her family members and shit. No, I don't rock with that. I made that clear. But this is really going. She's no different, no better than BJ filing frivolous court shit. Joy's exaggerating and twisting it like BJ's done some serious damage to her, just like BJ did to Clue and Cletus and Granny and Queen and Barbecue. Even though she denies Barbecue, you can't separate the two. It's all one case. But did she specifically go after Barbecue? No, she's too stupid to understand that it doesn't matter. It's all one case. But it's just ridiculous. And then, look, I don't know what happened, but I guess, did Jolie get all bent out of shape when she found out BJ called the police on her? Oh, you're welcome, Bear Ken. I hope you have a great birthday. 74, woohoo. That's amazing. I wish I had half your energy. Today, I just didn't have any. I was just wiped out. I could have gotten so much done, and I didn't. I got some phone calls done, a couple things I had to take care of that way, and a little bit of paperwork. But other than that, I vegetated. I totally avoided the living room. I didn't want to deal with the Christmas tree. Hey, Jiggy. Yeah, I agree with that, Jiggy. This is crazy. This is too much. It's too far. It's been too much. BJ should have never filed for anything court wise either. Some say, you could say, I guess, is this her karma because of what she's done to other people? I don't know. It's copyright court. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Um, it's not like a big civil lawsuit. I just look. Okay. You could act like you got tons and tons of money. You just bought a new expensive house and blah, 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 blah. Okay, good for you. Your husband works hard. Good for you. But I don't think anybody who's out there busting their hump for that money wants it wasted away on frivolous court shit. I don't know. That's just my opinion. She got all bent out of shape about that with the police for not taking his guns. She was bent shape over everything. Joy, when did she do that live? BJ did. After Joy said she was going after her, filing something against her in copyright court, whatever. I'm sorry, but I don't. I think it's wrong. Yeah, she should have never filed anything. BJ should have. She saw it as a way to get Granny. She should have never And she sought them out. Hey, Miss Brittany. And then she should have never filed for them ROs either. I'm sorry, but she shouldn't have. No, I'm not sorry, but she shouldn't have. That was wrong. You can't sit there and poke people every freaking day and then cry wolf when they have had enough and bite back. You can't accuse people of crimes against children and don't expect no bite back. It's all just too much. But this frivolous court shit, no. This morning, on her channel, hey, Emma, good to see you. Hey, Kate Wins. Exactly. And she did weaponize the courts for revenge. She sure did. She should have never did that. And that's 100% why she did it. And she really thought she was going to get those restraining orders against Chloe and Cletus. She really did. Too bad she couldn't get her ass up to show up on time, huh? Typical. She just thought it was going to be easy peasy. And I'm going to tell you what, I got to spend $10,000 freaking dollars to fight some frivolous court action against somebody who can't handle the drama they're causing on YouTube. You're damn right I'm going to be pissed off. You're damn right I'm going to be pissed off. And I'm going to want some revenge. Hell yeah. That's a lot of freaking money. But I don't, Jolie doesn't have any reasons. She doesn't. This is strictly for attention. Strictly for attention, in my opinion. But we can watch a little bit of Jolie before we watch Brittany if you'd like to. I'm going to fast forward the hell out of it. I'm going to tell you right now. But if you guys you said she was live this morning? It was towards the end of her live? Okay. All right. We'll watch some of it. Then that'll give us background on Brittany. I don't know if Jolie strikes, but I'll fair use the hell out of it. She might even take it down in the minute while I'm doing it. Who the fuck knows? And look at her thumbnail and her title. I mean, wait, I'll share a screen so you can see it. I don't. Enough. I mean, enough. But I'm sorry. I truly think if it was anybody else, Julie would be getting her ass for it. She would be. And she should be. This is some bullshit, okay? Look at her thumbnail. Skolnick versus Jackson. Docket number. Why would you even use real names when you know she doesn't? I don't use her real name because she chooses not to, just like I don't use anybody else's real name that I do know and that they just don't go by on here. I can't with this one. I'm sorry.
So
it makes it really hard because BJ asked for what this shit going on. She really truly does. She doesn't stop. But this one's just as wrong too. And let's be honest, Brittany has not given Julie the attention. She gives all her attention to Queen, Clue, and Cletus and nonsense when she can't hit Granny. Granny's always her primary to blame and go to. But she's, and Truth. You know, the last few weeks she's been hitting hard on Truth. She hasn't done a lot of coverage on Julie. I know I reviewed Brittany. Oh, see, both can be wrong. I'm not sticking up either one of them because they both wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. Oh, I'm sorry, Jiggy. Only a month ago? Oh, you was caregiver too? That's hard. That's rough. Oh, it is hard. It is. It is. It truly is, and I'm about over it. Maybe that's why I'm not pushing myself to go live every day. And besides that, it's really tough to get decent time to go live. And when I can go live, there's always a bunch of other people live. Anyway, I'm really sorry for your loss. That sucks. I get it. I just couldn't do. I couldn't today. I couldn't deal with. Oh, of course, the ornaments that we had since our first Christmas together were right in the boxes. I was, getting the tree ornaments out. And I don't know. It's just I just couldn't do it. Like I said, I avoided my living room like the plague. Sure did. Mm. But I can't do that once the littles come home. I got to get it together.
Talked to Al last night. He was not too happy. And
Thank you, Patricia, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I forgot to do a goal. So we again have an imaginary goal. Or you can go on the vertical side so that I can get a couple of them little flowers or something, because if I do it 3 streams in a row, I get entered in for the chance at a bonus from YouTube. You could do that. I did it. This will be the second stream that I've had because I forgot to turn the gifts on the vertical side. Yeah, but I'm the big grifter, according to BJ. I can't remember to do a goal or even turn on freaking monetization half the time. But I'm the big grifter. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jiggy, you got it. You're a misfit. Yay. Welcome to Poolside. We are the misfits. We talk about a little bit of everything, including some current events, some reality TV, whatever floats your boat. I get tired of this shit. I do want to start doing. I figured out how I can do some of the clips from some of the TV shows I was talking to you about. I reached out to a big creator that actually shows whole episodes, but it's a trick with him. He's not. Anyway, I'm not doing that, but just to show little clips. So anyway, you'll see. I've been working on something. You'll see. See, I'm not always on. I can't be on the YouTube straights all the time. It would drive me nuts. I couldn't listen to it this morning, noon, and night. I need to break from it. Besides that, I'm doing other things. Lots of. I'm busy. I'm busy.
And I was trying to think to myself, and I don't know if you guys can help me with this. Because I heard myself, him saying about Cletus, I'm going to put a cap in your ass. And I heard the comment that I believe was about Chris Proudfoot.
Again, Julie, the threats were not aimed at you. Everything that she's done to other people, you're acting like it was aimed at you, like it was done to you. It wasn't. You're not a part of it. But you're trying to insert yourself to be part of it because you want the attention. You really are. You require a lot of attention and a lot of coddling. And nope.
I have a gun that could make you turn into Swiss cheese, something like that.
Okay, that wasn't against you.
Have you guys ever heard him communicate a threat to Chris Proudfoot and Cletus both being men? Have you guys ever heard him communicate a threat of, that would cause fear of violence to a woman before? No. Can you think of any examples other than what I'm talking about?
No, Julie, stop it.
Right. Yeah. So it was on Clues. It was on Clues that I heard this. That was actually the second threat. It was later in the live stream. There's
okay,
one earlier.
Again, this has nothing to do with you, nor does it have anything to do with copyright court with you.
In the live stream, and there's one later in the live stream, and at some point in the live stream, he says,
it's good to see you. How are you? Exactly, Steph. The threats were never made at Julie. Yeah, it's not. And I don't. Oh, plug your computer in, Kathy. Oh shit! I didn't plug in my laptop. Oh, I can't remember to do anything. I'm telling you, today has been not a good day. Okay, fix that problem.
We know where you live, where you have your address. He threatened Granny Agent 99. What did he? Do you remember generally what he said? You know, if you don't feel comfortable writing it, you don't have to. But do you remember what the threat was generally?
Again,
it was just
not your situation. He probably has threatened Granny. I mean, BJ and Granny have been going at it for a couple of years. BJ won't shut up and leave Granny alone. Then she filed frivolous lawsuits against her. Again, not you. Oh, Patricia, my goodness, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. You're not losing your mind.
Like, I truly hate to see anyone upset due to the words of a miserable drunk. Yeah. It's not like, it's like.
Okay, look. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm going to say this. But look, it is what it is. Julie. How can I put this? Give me a minute. I got to think about this one.
Right. It's like, this is what I mean. Like, it's context. I feel like this is how I feel. I feel like we've seen a lot of bad behavior in the past, obviously.
Julie, you have been threatening to take his girlfriend's channel down, his partner, whatever you want to call her, for months. You have been encouraging people to file multiple claims or complaints against her with different groups. And you've claimed you've done so yourself. You've dug up her family's history that has nothing to do with her. You want real life on her. And you continuously try to get her channel. That's their bread and butter. That's how she supports everybody, including the deadbeat. Greggy boy. What kind of reaction do you think you should get? What would be your reaction if someone was doing that to you? And you really had no reason to go at her in the first place. She never said you're going to lose your house. As if she was the one saying it. But you wouldn't hear no one. And you twisted that. And you continue to twist. I don't know. Did Tony go up there and say some shit he probably shouldn't have? Yeah. After you dogged him out all over the internet. See, that's what I don't like Tony either. But it is what it is.
And we've heard about bad behavior in the past. But I feel like he's been escalating lately.
Julie, stop it.
I feel like it's like you know, it used to be like, oh, Craig only drinks on Friday, and we wouldn't hear him there as much.
Julie, nobody believed that shit. We all been watching Britney far too long. We know better. Stop it. Stop it. You're trying to create more than there needs to be. Let's put it that way. You're trying to put into people's minds, to lay the notion down that there's something going on that there isn't.
Didn't sound drunk as much. Now it feels like
we all know he's a drunk. We all know he drinks all the time. We all know you don't believe a damn word either one of them say. Shocker.
There's more nights where he sounds drunk. There's been more threats.
I have no idea.
Coming quicker.
Anything possible.
Like there's less time between them.
Exactly. Thank you, Toe Beans. Exactly. You were going to sue nonsense. Remember? I covered that. I remember that. Yeah. And then look how you went real life and dug up Katie, something that happened to Katie when she was a small child, dug it up and used it as your damn content. You do it to everybody. You got all bent out of shape because you were mentioned in the RICO. Julie, a lot of us were mentioned in the RICO. I was. My video was. You didn't see me having a fucking meltdown like you did. You so blew that up and overreacted, it was pathetic. And I'm sorry, but I don't rock like that. I don't understand how people fell for it. But I also believe, in my opinion, she exploits her stepson. You know? Or her son. You know? But that's just my opinion on it. Here, Duke, here's your treat. I gotta bribe this damn cat every time I'm live. Whatever.
His hateful, nasty comments to women have, been on the uptick for a while. Ageism is when you target market for the content. It's quite done to dog older women. Yeah. And by the way, Brittany, you put in there on the copyright strike about breaking terms of services, calling me an old bitch and a granny. And I'm not going to wake up tomorrow.
Who said that? Calling you a granny, you can't sue over, or calling you an old bitch. Are you kidding me? You've called them worse. Huh.
Yeah, I would say that constitutes a violation of terms of service.
Bull.
For ageism, for sexism.
Oh, bull. It's not ageism or sexism. Shut up. Come on. Nope. I'm sorry, but I can't with this one. I have been honest with you all from the get-go. Nope. Nope.
And for threats of violence.
Oh,
potentially threats of violence.
Oh my God.
My husband that passed from alcohol was not mean at all. He was a sloppy drunk. He hid his bottles all over the place. You wouldn't believe the place I found the bottles after he died. Sheila. Smoky Mountain. I'm so sorry.
Well, I know I'm going to lose some more subs because I did last time I reviewed her bullshit. Hey, then you're not here for me because I don't care who it is. You all know I don't support Britney, but wrong is wrong. And this is too much. This is too much.
Sometimes when people drink, they can be nothing grosser than a drunk. Sometimes people can be, different ways, but sometimes people can be really aggressive, and that's really scary. And I think Craig is
because they're all wrong. They're both wrong. I'm not on either one side. Wrong is wrong on both ends. I think this is some karma coming back at BJ for all the frivolous court shit she's done filed. You know? swear if they post a Christmas trash schedule one more damn time. How many damn times you got to post that? My goodness.
Drunk, like his threats get more when he's drunk. His degrading comments are more when he's drunk. Clearly.
Shocker. And that's on BJ because she uses it for her content. She uses him. I'm sorry, but she does. She knows the situation and still chooses to have him a part of that live. That's on her. And that's why she'll continue getting reviewed. But reviewed, that's it. None of this real life shit.
He's, not using any kind of sense, displaying a gun on a TikTok live, having a gun out in general when the kids are in the house.
Okay, this has already been dealt with, Julie. This has already been dealt with. Law enforcement was already there and handled this situation. What are you doing? It had nothing to do with you.
Or shit-faced drunk. You have two, Brittany says, young children in your house. Also, last night, Craig started to speak on my children. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was very concerning to me.
Of course,
I had never heard him talk about my kids before.
Okay. Number one, they're adults. Number two, I'm not going to go by anything you say. I have not played it yet, but we will if I have time. And yeah, we'll see. Will I go by what you say? Absolutely not. Let's speed her up.
And
I have her sped up. Oh, Christ.
I don't believe it's from watching me. I think it's from Brittany talking to him about me or giving him information about me. I think she is, when she has somebody she's upset with, she freely shares with a man who she says has PTSD, who seems to be unstable, who has, is drinking all the time, is, you know what I mean? Like, and she's freely sharing information and knowing that he is an angry drunk who threatens people.
Oh, good Lord.
So, yes, like Iris said, she winds him up. I believe that. Because, like, the thing about having my address, how would he have the email went to her? Is he reading her emails? How would he know that? Unless
what are you kidding me? That is her partner. They live together as husband and wife. That is their family home. Why wouldn't he know? He's on her channel all the time. Why wouldn't he know? You've tried to take her channel down. You've tried to report her to all kinds of agencies. Are you kidding me?
They sent me her address. Yes, that's how I knew he was talking about you, because he mentioned, why don't you take care of your children, especially that they have special needs, something like that. Then she muted him. Right. And he said more than that.
I don't know if that was.
He said more than that. He started talking about.
We're going to play that because I'm not so sure that that's who I don't think he was talking about her. But if he was, we'll play it and we'll find out. I will not go by anything this thing says.
My kids. And then at the end says, maybe I won't wake up tomorrow, bitch. So like I said, everything is context, like I think my fear is I don't play Timmy Tough Knuckles. I'm a tough woman, but we're all.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You come on here and you constantly have meltdowns. Constantly. Lolly said he didn't even make the call, said she was going to, and look at what happened. And whatever. It's over any little thing. Stop it.
Understand what
you got mad because
is.
Somebody unfollowed you and you had a whole meltdown about it. Oh, hey, Torchy Blaine. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I got a super chat. Yay. That's goal number 1 to the imaginary goal. You know, I have these imaginary goals and they're there and they're limitless, you know, because they're imaginary. You know, we all can't be like BJ and go live twice a day and remember to set our goal twice a day. We can't all be like that. Thank you again, Torchy. I appreciate that.
And what people are unfortunately capable of. You know, what if this strike got a channel taken away, let's say? I don't know. I have no idea. But would that anger him enough to...
You can't do that, Julie. What you're trying... Stop it. I see what you're trying to do. Stop it.
You know, threatened to shoot me like he threatened...
He's not doing that, but you're trying to plant the seed out there that he could possibly do it, and you're the victim. No, Julie. Nope.
To shoot, in my opinion, Chris Proudfoot and Cletus. Or my kids, or do anything else.
No one said he was going to do anything like that to you or your kids. What are you doing? This is wrong.
Like, how bad, you know, and like he was threatening Cletus when they were the ones filing, they were the ones suing. They were the ones filing restraining orders.
They didn't sue. They didn't sue. No, and there was no lawsuit. There was a really bad, useless C&D sent out and an RO filed for, but there was no civil lawsuit filed. Including Cletus would have won that too if she would have done that, because she has no grounds. What she did to them was fucked up, and it was wrong. It really was. And karma will come back at her, and maybe this is part of her karma happened to deal with you and your frivolous court filings. But in my book, you're no different than her, because you're doing the same shit she pulled.
After she sent a C&D to them, and then he threatened to shoot a cap in his ass. Make that make sense? You know?
That's why she didn't get him.
She was telling people that Seth was not in her chat, by the way, not to go off topic. And was he in her chat when he was saying that? The firearms and the alcohol purchased by her.
Exactly.
And left unmonitored concerning, it's a powder keg. I agree. And she keeps flicking matches.
If she is concerned of his violence when he's under the influence, why is she continuously poking and trying to take down the channel that feeds, you know, their income? Just saying.
In my opinion, perhaps is using Craig, weaponizing him to intimidate me. You know, if she amps him up, she winds him up and tells him, we got her address, here's her address, and look what she's doing, and she's going to do this, and she's hurting me, and all this stuff. And then he...
Hey, Torchy, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are now officially a Poolside misfit. Just a little bit chilly right now. We can't be in the pool, even though I live in Florida and I have a solar system. It's just that time of year, you know. There's like 8 weeks you can't swim. But, you know, we can still hang at Poolside. We'll have a big pool party. But I'm taking you guys on a field trip this coming week. We're going to go walk around the lake and all the Christmas lights. I'm going to try to show them to you. This is going to be hard because my noodles will be with me and they're not allowed on camera. You guys will not. Nope. But I do want to show you because it's really pretty. And then I want to show you another day we're going to go over to this house puts on a show like the Christmas light fights show. those houses that entered the contest to win the $100,000. Yeah, they put on a show like that. It's amazing. And they have Santa Claus and hot chocolate, and yeah, it's amazing. But I'm going to take you guys on some field trips this coming week because I'm going to have a car for the first time in months, and I'm not going to want to sit at home at all. So the only way I'm going to be able to go live is if I take you all with me.
And then he starts threatening. It's like, is the intention to cause me to be intimidated? Because it is intimidating. I don't think
the threats had nothing to do with you. He was not trying to intimidate you nor threatening you. And they were epic fails because, you know, his old lady got her ass handed to her in court, as she should have. You know, just like I wish Clue and Cletus could recoup the money they had to put out, because they shouldn't have had to do that. That was so wrong. That's a lot of money. And I'm sorry, but it's fucking wrong. I wish they could recoup it. I really do. But what you're doing is no different, Joy. No different. None at all. You are no different than BJ, in my opinion. Oh, hey, Justice for Alyssa. Member for 1 month. Be safe and have a blast. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month.
Stable person. He is clearly somebody capable of violence against women. He has committed violence against women. He has committed threats against women. He has destroyed women's property.
Not women on the freaking internet that he's never going to see. And that's why I think that law enforcement took whatever calls they're getting seriously, which I stated that numerous times in the past, because of who resides in that home and the history. But again, doesn't pertain to you. You are not his partner, nor his mother. He seems to, whatever. That's as far as I want to go with that. And
there could be more potentially, you know. I think he is a misogynist. I think he has issues there. And I think somebody like...
He's a total asshole. You're 100% right. He's a total asshole. But after paying very close attention to what BJ says and what he says, not the hype, I actually listen to the words and hear the reactions. She treats him like she's his mother. And I truly believe that. Come on. Grown-ass man sitting right beside her while she's working, in quotes, to support the family. And she's got to stop to go get him a beer in the next room. Are you fucking kidding me? And the way she talked with those police officers, like, no, you can't talk to him. No, well, I'll call him. I'll talk to him. I'll get him out here. She treats him like she's his mother. It's a weird, I've told you from day one, it's a weird situationship. But hey, evidently it's working for them. Whatever floats your boat. But I don't think it's as, do I think that she's miserable living with a drunk? Yeah, I do. He's always poking and poking and poking. But I also think to an extent, she has some control. He doesn't drive. He rarely leaves the house. Rarely. She's got to do everything. The dude won't even take the garbage to the dump. Okay? So yeah, whatever.
Greg is actually, in my opinion, more likely to carry out harm against a woman than a man. In my opinion. Only because of his history.
Good to see you.
So I'm going to go now.
Hey, everybody on the vertical side.
Yeah. That's the thing. Thank you, Mama P was saying, if Craig has PTSD or mental health issues,
did I have
the state of North Carolina can revoke his gun rights.
Is this the right live, or was it the live with her in green? She had a green outfit on. Was that? I thought that was yesterday's or last night's live. Maybe she did more than one. I don't know, because she hasn't went off yet.
Same thing in New Jersey. I don't understand. Do they still have guns in their house? How can you say he's got PTSD? He shows his gun on a live stream clearly and just handling a gun.
Do I believe people suffer from PTSD? Absolutely. But I am so sick of hearing it. It is so overused. And everybody has it. Almost, no. And I don't believe he does. Let me tread lightly on this. I do not think that he ever saw combat. Okay? Yeah, it wasn't that long of a stint in the military, let's just say. Yeah. But whatever.
The idea that he handled a gun, unsecured, highly intoxicated, on a live stream with his baby mama and children, one of whom's autistic, they say, in the house. One would think that would be enough. Handling a gun, highly intoxicated with kids in the house, on a live stream would be enough to take somebody's weapons.
Exactly. And they would if they felt there was a need. And police tend to be a little bit more cautious because of how things have been going down for, lots of family members losing it and taking out the whole family. And, so they tend to be a little bit more cautious. I don't know.
I mean, I got to say, the red flags are all over the fucking place.
Can I send myself a gift?
What is wrong? I mean, if they still have weapons at this point,
how do you do it?
And something happens, that police department has a lot to answer for. Would have a lot to answer for not taking his weapons.
Exactly.
You think they're hiding them? Yeah. In New Jersey, you don't have to be professionally diagnosed, by the way, not to have a gun. You don't have to have a diagnosis. If there's a record of any, as far as I understand it, in New Jersey, when you fill out a gun registration, you have to self-admit, I guess, under perjury, if you've ever sought help for mental health issues. I'm pretty sure.
There, I made sure I was entered in the drawing for this week, or for the second time, because you got to do it 3 live streams in a row.
Yeah, it's and who knows? This is
maybe I'll win.
Going to
maybe I'll get
the federal government's version of small claims court. Okay, nobody's taking your kids, Craig, as you said.
Never know.
Okay, the maximum fine this court can award is $5,000. That is the maximum. And it's not even going. It's likely not even going to be anywhere near that number. But so you don't have to go to court. It's virtual hearings. You can represent yourself like in small claims court.
There, I sent it.
Why would Brittany Amperman, other than if she has other strikes on her channel, that is not my fault. I didn't strike any of her channels. This is the first strike I'm doing. That's what I was told. No, he said, we know where you live, or I have to go through the transcript. But anyway, I have to go now. But I do feel fear, and I do take the threat seriously. And many people who are my friends have texted me and emailed me saying, they're feeling what I'm feeling, like he's a danger.
There, I did it 3 times. Thank you, sweetheart. That's your work.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Who knows? I might win.
I have to do what I think is the best interest of my family, to protect ourselves. And it sucks.
How is Copyright Court doing the best thing for your family? It has nothing to do with that. And what do you mean the best thing for your family? They're not bothering your family, Julie. You're the one digging on them.
It doesn't feel good to be threatened. It feels terrible.
Who threatened you?
Brittany should. I love you too, hon. I really do. And again, please look at my text. Oh, I'm sorry. And please, everybody, if you'd recall yesterday, I did say to say a prayer for.
Who threatened her?
Hold on. What? Brittany said, oh my goodness, where was this? Gigi, hold on. Where was this, Gigi? Where was this from? Brittany, she wrote on a live stream chat.
I just wonder if her husband is aware of all the shit she keeps getting into and how deep this is getting. I'm just wondering.
Where was this? Do you know where the live stream was? This yesterday? Brittany wrote in a live stream chat. I just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports. I'm stunned. I am fucking stunned.
I'm not.
What the actual fuck, Brittany?
Oh, she can't call the police, but you can file frivolous copyright. Okay. Whatever. Like I said, you two of a kind. You two deserve each other. You really both do. The lowest Lolcows. You both are two of a kind, in my opinion.
Threaten me, and you're trying to get ahead of anything that I would do to protect myself by saying something bad about me. He threatened me, Brittany. He threatened me, and you don't give a shit. You wound him up.
Did he threaten her? Did he come right out and threaten Julie?
Talking about my kids. He is deranged.
You talk about her kids all the time.
Weapons. He is an alcoholic with a violent history. And that's what you wrote? Hold on. And that's what you did? You went to your sheriff to try to head on?
That was years ago. He clearly has not had no episodes since. Also, the violent episodes had nothing to do with you. You aren't around them. You don't live anywhere near them. He does not have a history of going to YouTubers' homes and assaulting them or nothing like you're trying to put out here. And if he did threaten her, that's fucked up. That's wrong. Like I said, they're two of a kind. They're both... Hey, B-Tim. What? Ethan Klein just won against Casey, who basically only paused the video to smoke pot that she watched. But he did file it with the Library of Congress. Do I think Julie will win the copyright case? I'm not sure. What copyright, though? What did BJ copyright of hers? BJ don't even review Julie. Depend on money and how well you do your argument, really. You want to come up, Ethan? I'll drop the link. You want to come up? So, Ethan Klein, he filed that, huh? Wow. Wonder how much he won. Is it a closed settlement? Because I know a lot of times the settlements are closed. Julie put in her copyright that was posted that her chat was harassing her. Oh my gosh. Look, one's chat is no better than the other's chat. And the other night she played Julie's spoof of her. Okay, that's not a copyright issue. I watched a little bit of that. She actually was laughing at it. I'm not dependent BJ here. I think they're two of a kind. Hey, it's good to see you. You've been busy.
Yeah, I had a busy week, working. Everything picks up towards early December when it comes to work for me. So everything drops off the end of December, let's just say. So everyone tries to get all their work in early December. So we'll be busy throughout the week.
Closing out that year.
Yep, pretty much. What I mean is, like, what happened is that Ethan Klein sued. What he did was he made a content nuke video. It was just, that's how he titled it. And he went to the Library of Congress and got the video stated there. He paid for that. And then he proceeded to, it was a trap that he set. So he knew people would react to it. And he basically looked for channels that would not credit his work and just play the whole thing with only minor pauses, like, and not even doing any sort of review, and just like kind of just pausing and just randomly talking and smoking pot or something like that. And he sued three
smoking? Really?
Yeah, on Twitch. Like this woman called Casey Tron. She was just like smoking whole bags of pot, like they were filled with pot smoke. He actually notes that in his complaint. And basically what happened was, yeah, he did. He counted how many times she smoked in the video. But strangely enough, he forced her to settle. He basically, and she had to do an apology video. She had to claim that it was, that she stole his content, and she's willing to testify on the other cases. And she had to, after she pays her legal fees with the GoFundMe that they gave her, was close to $50,000.
She raised how much?
$50,000, because major copyright cases cost you about you can win up to $150,000. So it usually costs you about $200,000 to fight those cases.
Who the hell gave her 50 grand?
Well, she's a big YouTuber, not a YouTuber. I mean, a Twitch streamer. She's not big, but for us, she's big. I mean, she's got like, I think she had like 3,000 or 4,000 like paid subscriptors, like $5 a piece. Holy cow. Per month, and she got views, and she was around Hassan Piker. Basically, though, she steals people's work all the time. She literally plays episodes on Twitch of TV shows and just walks away. So she kind of did this.
Wow, you're allowed to do that?
Yeah. You could if you're a big enough Twitch streamer, you can get away with murder. You can literally threaten to kill people on there, and they'll let you stay.
I'm going to Twitch.
No, you won't be able to do nothing. You're not a big enough Twitch streamer. You're not like Hassan Piker or something like that. So
yeah, you're saying I can't get there someday. I might see it by the time I'm 90. You never know.
Yeah. So what happened is that she has to take the remaining. She pays her lawyers, and she takes the remaining, gives it to Ethan Klein, and she had to do a whole apology video. And
so what's the chunk of change he's walking away with?
Well, he's got two other people he's suing. He's going to lose money on all this. He's only doing this so he can, because he's pissed off at the Redditors. It's called Ethan Klein's Snark or something like that, Snark page. And he wants to basically know all the identities of every single mod in the Reddit. So he's using these cases. He's actually fighting with the Reddit mods. There was a 900-page complaint filed on that.
And he's getting away with this?
Yeah, he's winning.
Oh, good Lord.
But the thing is, the reason why he wants to out them is because these people have been connected to calling CPS to his house, sending a human skull to his house.
Beat him, Duke, get a job.
Get a job, Duke. These types of things. So he kind of wants to find out who they are so he can start trying to sue them too. He's also in a litigation with NVIDIA, like the graphics company, the $1 trillion company.
That's still going on.
Yeah, he's suing them now.
I thought they were going to make that go away real quick.
No, because they use like some sort of AI thing with his show or something like that. I don't know. I got to read the complaint. But pretty much what I'm saying is that I listened to a little bit of what she says, not too much. I would have to look at the video. But if she just simply paused it and really didn't do any sort of criticism, like there's 4 criteria they usually look at. The 4 criteria is like, did you play the whole video? How much did you react? How much did you change it by? Did you do anything really transformative? Stuff like that. There's like 4 criteria. So
I think they deserve each other.
I think it's a bad. If I was Julie, I'd probably not do it. And the reason why is because she wants everyone to play her clips and play her content. But the moment, who's going to want to risk playing her clips and playing her content if they're going to be worried of getting sued in copyright court? You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like, you're kind of fucking yourself over by doing this. You sit
out here and talk shit about BJ all the time and go over her lives.
Yeah.
You're going to come out. Oh, excuse me.
Now, could she win? Maybe.
Sorry.
It depends. It depends on like her arguments, and like I didn't see the video like really that she's doing a copyright claim of. And like you got to realize like copyright law is a lot different than what we think and understand. Like I'm sure a lawyer would look at what we would consider fair use and say, no, that's not fair use. So I don't know what the criteria that they'd be looking through. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just think it's, I don't, you know, I've never hid the fact that I don't rock with this one.
So, I mean, like,
I don't think the real life shit and stuff, digging on people's family members and putting it out and stuff, I don't think that's necessary.
So it's like here, if you type up like the 4 factors for fair use in U.S. copyright law, it says the purpose, the character of the use, transformative, educational, commercial. So it'll probably be under commercial for her. The nature of the original work, factual, creative, the amount of substantiality of portion used. I wrote, and the effects and potential market for the original. So what that means, the 4th criteria is that basically like, will you be willing to go to Julie's channel and watch her video now on if Brittany J played it? And did Brittany J say, don't go there and watch this video?
No.
Don't, so, you know what I mean? So, I mean, like, it depends. If
I didn't watch more than a couple minutes of it and I fast forwarded through it. But what I did see, she was laughing and joking with the video. She wasn't, you know, but regardless, Julie makes videos about her. She's allowed to review them.
Yeah, but the thing is like, it doesn't work that way. It works on what you do when you review.
Thank you, Rowena. You see my point. Thank you.
I just think it's not a good idea to do. And personally, I don't like Brittany J, but like, you know, I mean, like I can see how this could be like a very bad precedent to be people being taken to copyright court.
If it would be anybody else, Julie was doing this again, other people would be speaking up.
Yeah, I just don't think it's just because like I don't like. But the thing is like she kind of screwed herself over, Brittany J, because she's like, she's playing the copyright. She's played the copyright game with a bunch of YouTubers. She's played it with Trisha Talk. She's traded with that. So to me, it's like, you know, you're kind of getting a little bit of what you were playing this game. So, but I think if I was talking to Julie, I'd be like, Julie, maybe you should.
Sweets?
What did Sweets say?
She caught another scanner call of BJ's today.
Oh, I don't
really.
Is
that when she called law enforcement this morning?
Why would law enforcement be called?
She called them on Julie.
Why did she call it on Julie?
Over this.
Over copyright court?
I guess. We're getting ready to hear BJ. But yeah, she called him on Julie this morning.
For copyright court?
I guess.
And this is a small claims copyright, like $1,500 or something like that, right?
$1,500, yeah. I guess threats and scared and
she's scared of. I mean, like, there's a difference between being
that's why
scared.
Julie's scared. Julie's scared. She said that Craig threatened her and her children. I didn't hear him threaten physical harm to her children. So I don't know.
Is she stupid?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that should not be a question, but like, you don't call the cops for copyright court.
We're getting ready to play it. She has her. Like I said, is this, unfortunately, this kind of karma coming back at BJ doesn't make up for what she did to Chloe and Cletus and to Queen and Granny and Barbecue. It doesn't make up for that.
I've been away for a week and just all this, you know what I mean? I do other things. I kind of jump in and out, you know, I watch a lot of things and
none of that is Joy. And let's be honest, Brittany hasn't done a damn thing to Joy. It talks shit on each other. It's YouTube. Joy just wants the attention. She wants to be in the thick of it all. And that's just my opinion.
I mean, if I was talking to Julie, I'd probably tell her not to do this.
Yeah.
My opinion. Just because I don't like Brittany J doesn't mean I'm going to like.
Sheila, can you drop my email, please?
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sweets. Good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, I don't agree with that because I think it's not a good precedent to set.
And exactly, Julie, no one's going to want it because I actually thought more than twice about even playing any of your video today because you do threaten to always strike people and you do strike people. You try to.
Yeah. I mean, I think like if someone just blatantly re-uploaded your video and did not actually do any sort of commentary, you would have a case. And strange, you know what I mean? I hate to burst people's buttons, but I think people have done that to a little bit to Brittany J. I just don't think it's a good idea to start trying to bring fucking court systems. And I think people are tired of fucking courts and stuff like that. And I think like for everyone.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I'm defending Brittany J, but like, I just don't think it's a good idea to bring copyright court to her. I think it would probably be better to just, just leave it as is and just stop with the strikes and shit and just go back to talking shit on people on the internet. I mean, is it that hard to imagine? We'd also all just talk shit about each other and not bring fucking lawyers involved in this
exactly.
shit?
Leave the court shit out of it. Yep.
Yeah.
But, and BJ said that the sheriff's daughter watched all Julie's videos and was appalled.
So she can be appalled. She can be amazed.
Why was the sheriff's daughter there, and why did she watch all Julie's videos? So what did BJ do? Stand there for hours while she watched all her videos?
Well, I'm gonna have to burst that lady's
exactly Road Channel building. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, like, I have to burst her bubble, Brittany J. You're dealing with the courts. I don't know what will happen in copyright court. I'm not a copyright attorney. There's special people, each attorney, there's not like one attorney handles everything. There's attorneys that handle defamations, or attorneys that have copyright. There's attorneys that never go to court for copyright trials, and they just basically handle the
they're known to
they just handle no, I'm trying to say they just handle the copyright portion of it, like just setting up and everything. There's maritime lawyers that work on 200, 300 years worth, like year-old laws from like
sheriff's daughter answered the phone. Oh my! Well, we're going to listen to some of that. Julie's almost done here with her rant.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think, Julie, if you're listening, probably just drop this fucking thing and not do the copyright thing. It's silly. It's so silly. It's not necessary. And honestly, I feel like you're opening up Pandora's box, which we don't want to happen. Like, we've gone through enough court cases. We're dealing with still more court cases.
Yeah, exactly. And believe me, Betty is already fired. I totally believe that in 2026, fairly new into the year, we will see Betty's next court filing. Betty's up to it. She's up to something, you can tell. And I truly think she's going to try to find a way to go at Chris and Katie. I really do. I don't know. Might just be me. But let's let this finish real quick. It's almost over.
Something that is not going to look good for you, Brittany. That is not going to look good for you.
Ooh.
I'm taking this message to my police department. Brittany.
Oh, good Lord.
You are trying to, what is this? I got to figure out what the law this is. It's like interference with something legally.
It is not.
You're trying to interfere. Look at this. Look, just hung up with my sheriff. They visited old Julie's page and are waiting on her false reports.
Okay.
I'm going to find out. I'll talk to you guys
later. That's not interfering in anything, Julie. Oh, good Lord. It takes all kinds to make the world go round. Now we're going to hear what BJ has to say about it. This ought to be interesting. No, it's not lies. Wait a minute. I got the wrong channel. Unless BJ took it down, but don't worry. I know where to get it if she did. "12 minutes ago, she was live again."
Good.
She was live for 5.5 hours. I thought her kids were home. Never mind. Whatever.
Well,
Holy cow.
Maybe the sheriff was sitting with her while she was live streaming.
I'm watching all Julie's videos because, let's face it, Julie's done a lot of videos on BJ.
I think a lot of people have done a lot of videos on BJ.
Yeah.
I think it's like a lot.
Yeah. If she watched them all, then, yeah, she was there for hours.
I mean, like, another problem is BJ, she keeps on calling the cops.
Mm-hmm. Now Julie's calling the cops back and forth.
Just silly. It's very, very silly.
No, it's okay, sweets. I'm not worried. That's my email for my channel. It's okay. Are we in the Karen community? Yes, it seems to be. I'm going to start hashtagging that instead of Karama community. Because this is ridiculous. Like I said, 2 of a kind. They are 2 of a kind. Okay, thank you, sweets.
If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Laura, please tell her thank you.
No.
Very much appreciated. Not expected, but it's totally appreciated. So, crime video. All right, give me a second, guys.
Oh, good Lord. We're on, what, 1 minute and we're already on hold? I can't, that drives me bonkers. Oh, I thought I came in, I wonder if she's saying anything at the beginning. No. Let's go back.
And now Neil, I'm actually shocked that it took this long to catch up. Now Neil is sick. So, with that being said.
Look, you may not want to hear this. I still believe that you have chronic sinus disease and a deviated septum, which is part of the issues of us hearing the breathing through your nose, your nasal cavity. Also, I think that house has mold. You have an inactive, sitting idle air and heat unit, central air and heat unit with ducts that has been sitting idle for years. That grows nothing but mold. And if you don't take care of them, even while you use them, they grow, they mold. I know, I live in Florida. So and you've had water issues and I believe a fire. I think, and this is just my opinion, but just by how everyone's always coughing and congested and their sinuses, runny noses, I'm telling you, have your house checked for mold. But anyway, you need to go see an ENT. You really do. Because they can fix that, or at least some of it, so that you don't breathe so badly through your nose. But whatever. That's not breathing from your chest or your lungs because you have asthma. That's coming from the frontal. That's coming from your frontal sinuses. But whatever. I'm not a doctor. Just worked with them for half my life.
Y'all know where I'm going with this.
And I've had
please say a prayer for
your sinus surgeries. So I get it.
For them and me and all of us, because I don't feel well either. Mm-hmm. Like I feel like I'm very much on the cusp of getting there, and I've already had like breathing problems. So yeah. Okay. I'm on the first name basis with the school nurse.
Of course, she's on the first name basis with everybody at that school. Now, why would you be on the first name basis with the school nurse? Like you buddies and you talk every day. Come on now. You're on the first name basis with everybody. Don't buy none of it, but whatever. I don't call my kids nurse by their last name. When she introduces herself, she uses her first name. That doesn't mean we're best buddies.
She straight up told me, she's like, Brittany, I'm sending them home left and right.
Oh, okay.
Left and right, she's sending them home. As it is probably everywhere, the elementary school being the worst. So, yep. Pretty sure y'all are probably dealing with sick too, huh? Thank you, got a secret, can you keep it? Right. What's up, Julie Westner? What is going on? I hear it in your voice. Yeah. NAC, please. I swear by it. Yes, it has a funky odor.
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed by it. What is it?
Okay. We're going to fast forward. Don't care.
I have 3 grand sick. Oh, no. Sickness is going around. Where do you get it from? Here. I hope your mama's doing okay. Yes. More than for us. Her son especially, but she and her family.
Oh, she wants prayers for everybody again. We're going to fast forward through that too.
Constant open communication with her, but community is everything. That's absolutely everything. Hold on, baby. I'm on the live. But look, I got you. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. Give me 1 minute. I want to give a shout out to Paige Turner.
She put us, B10, the other night, she put us on hold again and she fucking went to sleep. Oh, like 4 or 5 minutes.
She often goes
to sleep. This was a long time and reality just sat there.
She just sat there. I feel like reality should have like a pager or something on BJ, and just like the old pagers that just buzz them, like wake up, something like that. What did reality talk about? She talked about more of her illnesses and shit.
Not really much of anything. I'm not kidding you. Not really much of anything. Yeah, it was really awkward, and BJ was snoring up a fucking storm.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, my ass was feeling. I'm kicking my butt today.
Thank you so much, Paige.
Okay.
Bye. The green team. I think we got, yes. Here we go. Look at that.
Okay. You took yourself off again, BJ. Quit doing that. And we're muted again.
Very much appreciated. Not expected, but it's totally appreciated.
Not very much expected.
So, Prime Video. All right, give me a second, guys.
Okay, on hold again. Just can't wait to be put on hold again. Brittany's not your friend because she put you on hold again. And we're on hold still. Hello. Brittany, I have a counter. It counts how long you're on hold. We're at 50 seconds. 55. No, we're going into 2 minutes. Beach. We are hitting the 2-minute mark. We have hit the 2-minute mark.
About that, guys. Can you guys hear me? Laura, thank you so much for giving a membership. I see. Okay, what's up, Reality Win? Y'all, this... Yeah, I did have to say hold because I've got a child who's sick. And, so I apologize that if no one... if people get up... No, I just broke my good drink. Hold on, guys. Shit. Hang on.
I'm allowed to play scanner calls, right? B10. Are you there? He didn't hear me? He'll be... I see the email, so I was just asking if I can play it. For over 20 minutes? We on hold again.
She's always on hold. Hold on, hold please.
Am I allowed to play scanner calls, Tim?
I think you are on YouTube, but it's up to you. I mean, I think other people do it. It's not a big deal.
Shit, drink in my kitchen floor.
Okay.
A whole 40.
Hey, that kitchen floor is probably partying its ass off. It's probably the first time it got mopped up in a while. So it's probably having a damn party.
4-ounce drink just went tumbling.
She spilled her whole drink.
Oh,
so now she's got to clean it up. But then she points it out to tell everybody, well, they say I don't clean, but here I am mopping the floor. You just spilled a whole 40-ounce soda. I would hope you would clean it up.
Oh, shit.
And, I'm sure that little area of that floor probably hasn't been cleaned in a very long time. And it's probably having a damn...
Probably the entire... Once the water dropped, she'd be like, wait a minute, that floor, it wasn't brown? It's actually... It's actually white? Oh, shit. It's like Shanny's couch.
Ooh.
Same thing.
Ooh. Yikes.
You gotta love it.
Oh.
Knocked it clean off.
Okay, don't
drop my wallet right in the drink. Right in the drink. Soaked my wallet in my license. Oh, what am I going to do with this?
It was a 40-ounce drink. You're acting like it was a fucking huge puddle. What do you mean? Wasn't your license inside the wallet? Wasn't the wallet closed? Huh? Whatever.
Hang on. While I'm live.
Hang on.
Can you believe that bullshit? This is the way my life functions.
Is the code called out? You know what?
What's up, Boston? How are you?
I want to listen to it.
Good to see you, babe. My Boston. I just wasted like 5 Dixie bowls.
It doesn't give like any kind of like personal info though, right? I'll play it first and listen to it to make sure. Because I'm damn sure she tries to strike me all the time. And it never goes through and she gets so pissed. But I don't want to give her any reason to. You know, you don't play with her money. Don't mess with her trying to take my channel. But she's always trying to get somebody to sat down for a week to mess with their money.
Not cool. Yeah, me too, Eric. Me too. That is the worst part of all of it. Sure is. So I got to get, yeah, I do too. That is the worst part of everything.
Okay, well, get on with
Sticky.
it, please.
I can hear my grandma right now. Like, from school, like, our kids don't get out until next Friday.
All school.
Like, next Friday is their last day. And I'm like.
And that's typical. They get out the 23rd. And mine do it every year. And they're off for 2 weeks. Well, a little bit more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, they don't go back, I think, until like the 4th or the 6th of January. By then, I'll need a rubber room. Because they're going to, oh, gotta love them.
They made them go to school right up to what felt like.
Okay, I don't care.
And then, hold on, guys, I'm mopping and talking to y'all. You know, because I don't clean, right?
BJ, that's not freaking cleaning. You spilled a whole cup of soda. That's not cleaning. That's cleaning up the mess you just made, but that's not like cleaning. But whatever. It probably is to you because that's probably all you do. Anyway. Damn.
To hear the hate watchers tell it, your girl don't clean. So.
But that's me. I OCD about my floors. They've got to be clean. They've got to be shining. Yeah. Nope. I have a dog and a cat, and I have kids that go outside. Nope. Them floor.
Gotta stay true to my non-cleanliness.
When's the last time you mopped under your furniture, DJ, or even swept behind your TV or behind your couch or behind your table or moved your table? Bet you never. Bet you never. Can imagine. Ugh.
So sorry, I knocked my coffee over yesterday in the counter and it ran into drawers, cabinets, and floor. Ugh, that's the worst. Penny, that is the absolute worst. Yeah, see, that's normal, Eric. That's usually like, that's the normal, usually, I thought. You know? But it's like, they're going right up. It's crazy. Anybody else? Or is it just me? Like, I swear it's like they're getting less and less time out. Hey, Enjoy Life. Good to see you. Guys, all of you. Have another drink. Oh, guys.
All right, I'm going to fast forward through this because, yeah, this is getting on my nerves. Get to the Joy part.
So how she cried to him, he told her then, just do, Sebastian, what you originally come here for. But she chose this route instead. Exactly, Eric. I do not think he knows what she's doing. I don't. You got on this platform and you cried your eyes out.
She's talking about Joy.
You cried your eyes out when Lolly just simply said something bad about Al. But look at what you're doing. I had to call the sheriff's department this morning.
Wait, what?
And the sheriff's daughter, Julie.
What?
Got to see your channel.
You want me to back that up?
No, I'm just.
I know.
You called the sheriff's department on a YouTuber, and then the sheriff's daughter reviews and watches. Oh my fucking God. Like, are you serious? Either this is like, part of me thinks she's just fucking lying because this is so out of the fucking left field. It's crazy. Just like how the EMTs visited her house in February or some shit. And now this shit, like this lady just makes shit up constantly. She's like, reminds me of the boy that cried wolf. You know the story of the boy that cried wolf?
Like Betty? Yeah. They're all, if you notice, they're like the Bobsey triplets.
Do you know what happened to the boy that cried wolf afterwards?
Sure do.
He got eaten by the wolf. But anyway, because the one day that he did that, the wolf actually did come, no one came. It's the same thing that's happening. She keeps on crying about, oh, the cops are being called on me and all this and all that. And she lied multiple times. And when it legitimately does happen, no one's going to give two fucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is.
And that's how with all three of them. And they're all, you know, I know it's Bobsey twins, but them three are the Bobsey triplets. Julie and BJ and Bullhorn are so much alike and at different levels. Bullhorn started the shit. Okay, she's the OG. And then, and I'm not talking because of age. I'm just talking that's who. And then you throw these two into the mix. They're all three. It's three of a kind. They all deserve each other. And Julie and BJ, please continue going at it because it's funny as shit to watch you two idiots. You're going to eat each other alive. You're going to end up taking each other's channels down, you dumb shits. Keep messing with YouTube. They're going to get tired of it, and they're just going to do away with both y'all's channels. You think they care? There's many, many channels right there to take your place that makes them more money than you do.
The sheriff's department officially is 100% aware of who you are here.
Oh.
I've told them about your relentless harassment and stalking.
Okay.
I told them how you have been coming after me for months now.
Mm-hmm.
They looked at your channel and they saw all of the videos.
Oh.
They know.
Okay.
100% that you are.
You explain YouTube to them that she reviews you, and that's, you know, YouTube was built on review and commentary channels. However, Julie does, you know, mess with you. She does. I'll give you that much. She does. And she goes too far. And she really had no reason to go after you. She just twisted up what you said. So she'd have a reason. Other than being pissed because Tony was on your panel that night talking some ish about her after she went after Tony. But yeah, you know, she gets bit back and then she's the victim just like you. She pokes at people, digs on them, brings out some of their private shit to YouTube that shouldn't be brought to YouTube, and then cries victim when she gets bit back. Just like you. I swear you two could be sisters. You really probably are sisters the way y'all fight. It's wild.
Are on here right now trying to push a narrative that Craig is dangerous and needs his weapons taken from him.
Well,
that's Julie, that's not your.
I mean, when you threaten, no offense, BJ. Well, offense. When you have a man that threatens to shoot people on a constant basis on live streams, maybe he shouldn't have his weapons around because he acts like a child. Weapons are not supposed to be toys. They're not things to threaten people with. There are things that, you know, you can go out and you do sports, you do hunting, and you defend yourself. It is not a thing to toy around with. Also, apparently, I heard he said something about the delivery person recently, which
I don't know if it was him or one of the children called him stupid or something. I'm like, what?
I mean, no offense.
Does they have a real job?
I mean, like if it's your child, you should talk to your kid about respecting people. Everyone has to have a job. You know, at least they have a job. Unlike
exactly
Craig, being a gig worker.
My neighbor does deliveries, and he's pulling. He runs a couple different services, and he's pulling in about 1,000 a week. I think he's doing okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the problem with Craig is he threatened a lot of people with guns, and it's very stupid to do that on live streams.
The influence of alcohol, and weapons around. No, I don't think that someone who acts like that should have easy access to a weapon. I just don't.
Yeah,
it's not the gun that's the problem. He's the problem.
And honestly, like this whole situation where she defends this behavior, it's like, lady, you have children around the house.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? You have kids. You always say everyone's going after your children, but there's a guy in your fucking house that is drunk and waving a gun. Like, what are you doing? It's like someone should really come up to her and tell her what the fuck. And the other problem is with this lady is that whenever someone criticizes her, even lightly, like I think like Soup, I heard a little bit of the Soup thing because someone played it. I don't watch that piece of shit channel. but someone played it that I usually do watch. I think it was.
I reviewed some of it only because Brittany was wrong yet again. Suk never accused her of anything, never encouraged anyone to do anything. She said exactly what she said. It's a thought.
I think she said for her to walk away, to take a break or something like that.
That's what got BJ all pissed off.
And I sat there, I was like, wait a minute, you're going to fucking go at someone? This lady's literally been simping and defending you the entire fucking time. And the one comment she states is, maybe you should take a break. You're going to fucking shit on, you're going to go at her. This is why people don't like you. Because the moment they show you a little bit of criticism, they say, hey, you maybe want to fix this, this, and this, you go nuclear. And then you're wondering, why are all these content creators dislike me all of a sudden? Because every single person you've gone at, you just go at, even if they try to defend you. I don't like that rat Jonesin, that rat snake Jonesin, but she sent for you hard. She tried to defend you 6 ways from Sunday. But the moment she criticized you, oh, she's enemy number one now. Oh, you're used to play her lives and laugh and ha ha ha, she's so funny. Oh, but now not so funny anymore. Not so funny anymore.
I'm trying to see if it'll let me play this call. It's taking me to the explanation of the call, which
Does
was
it say like an address on there or anything like that?
Oh, okay. I have to no, won't let me download this specific one. Let me see. No, it won't even let me download it. Let me see. This just says what the code is. The 1030 code is someone not following rules and regulations. That's the code I guess the call was put under. And it's somebody not following rules and regulations. The 1030 police code, meaning for the police force, does not conform to rules or regulations. Maybe I'll play the call for me. Let me see. No, it just keeps going to another ad. Oh. Nope, just keeps going to another ad. It won't play the call.
Wait until you hear the police report. Super comfortable. I don't know. I didn't see the police report at all. I was kind of, you know what I mean? Like I was working, but, you know, like mostly just moving around. I haven't watched too much of that. So watching most of like court case, you know, other court cases and stuff like that. And stuff, you know. Yeah, Shanny for Christ, that whole situation. I was watching that.
Sweets, all it does is bring me to the link to what. Oh wait, let me see the download. Okay, I see the download now.
But yeah, I don't know. I think she's fucking stupid. I think like the Craig, if she had a brain, she would tell Craig, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. That's what I think. That's my opinion. But she doesn't want to tell Craig anything because I think she's either scared of Craig, she's scared that he's going to do something, or she doesn't want to say anything to get him upset. Either or. That's what I think. Because she seems to not really want to. She doesn't seem to want to actually tell him what not to do. To stop doing the stupid stuff that puts her channel in jeopardy, puts her income in jeopardy, and puts possibly Craig in trouble and other people in trouble. And also, she doesn't want to say anything to actually protect her kids, because you have a man who's drunk, who's drinking, and has a gun flying around. Like it's no big deal. So it is what it is. Kathy, can I hop up? No, you can't hop up. You can stay down there. Stay down there.
What the call says is it does say her address and that they're doing a 1030 call. They got it under a 1030 code.
Okay.
Which I'm not comfortable playing her, even though her address is out here all the time. Let me see if I can fast forward through that little part. Okay. It says a 1030. It says a 1030 at her address. And here's what a 1030 means. I'll play that for it. I'll show you that. Thank you very much, Sweets. But it does say that there was a call, and it was in the morning, and they considered the call a 1030. which means the 1030 police code meaning for the police forces. Oh, I don't want to unlock ads. Go away.
Go away. I put. I think Rowena is.
She want to come up?
Yeah, she's in the back.
Okay. Green bee casserole? No, she didn't. Oh, I cannot. Hey, Roro.
Vegetables tend to trigger people. Casseroles do. No, VTM. Okay, think about this, VTM. What you just said about all this. Okay, I don't think she's scared of Craig because if she was, she wouldn't be upping him from beer to Jack and Coke, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that she tells him to shut up because she doesn't mute him either, unless he talks about an attorney or says something that would get her demonetized. That's the only thing. But she lets him say all this stuff, so people, subs in her chat, will be like, poor Brittany, she's got to live with him. He's just terrible. Let me give you some money, honey. I think she uses him. I do. I don't think that she's scared of him. I just don't.
Nope. No, I don't. And I've said this all along. And a lot of times she treats him like she's his mother. Not his partner.
Her mom. He calls her mom. So there's that. But, and another thing, like, and I could be wrong, but one thing that gets me about this whole Julie copyright bullshit that she's doing, to me, it's just like Jonesing doing a FOIA. It's like you're setting a precedent. So now every time somebody strikes somebody, they're going to be like, I'm taking you to copyright court. You know, I think it's bullshit. I just do. I'm sorry.
I was just sent, she's mad because she was reviewed and people in chat said mean words. So she wants $1,500.
Right.
My original material was used for the purpose of harassment of me by the creator and was not fair use with commentary and did not transform my original live stream video. During the airing of my original YouTube video on Brittany's YouTube channel, I was subjected to ridicule by the creator and her chat, live viewers of my video, who made multiple hateful comments about me.
Oh, God.
Including alluding to the state of my mental health, as well as discussion and ridicule of my Jewish religion. I am asking for monetary damages of $1,500.
It's bullshit. I'm sorry. This is the internet. And it's like I said, when she pulled up that shit on BJ's grandfather, who gives a fuck? Who cares? It's like, you are just like BJ. You keep poking her, and when she pokes back, you get mad and cry. Go sit with her, girl. Pull that stool up and go sit with her. It's fine.
They're two of a kind.
They are. She lost her mind when they called her an idiot. What? Try being called a racist. Have like 3 lives done on you over a movie reference. You'd lose your mind, lady.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I think it's bullshit. I think it is absolute bullshit. I think it's bullshit so now, Julie, and this is why she did it, because her feelings got hurt, that she was called some names. Her feelings got hurt. So you take it to copyright court, because that's cheaper. Al's not going to balk at, I guess whatever kind of copyright court she's doing, she doesn't need an attorney, or it's, I don't know, some kind of arbitration or whatever. But you're going to do that. And hell, I lost my point. I don't know.
She don't know. Julie wants to be the center of attention. Julie wants to be all up in it. Even though it's not concerning her. And she's claiming that he threatened her. Well, if he did, that is wrong. But I also, and I'm not, this sucks. but wrong is wrong. She's been going at Brittany hard for months now. She's repeatedly tried to take her channel down. Yeah. That's how she supports her family. Sorry.
Right.
Well, why? It's just, and in all honesty, what reasons does Julie really have? None. If anybody's got reasons to go after BJ, it's Clue, Cletus, Granny, you know, Barbecue. It's them, who cost them thousands of dollars. Mm-hmm. Hey, J Fox, Sweets, thank you again for that. I appreciate that, and thank you for who sent me the.
So now it's gone to, you hurt my feelings, we're going to copyright court. BJ calls her law enforcement, sheriff's daughter, whatever. Tell me you don't live in the backwoods. Anyway.
Thank you for the info, and thank you for hanging out and becoming a member.
And so you got BJ calling her cops. Then Julie's like, oh, I'm getting off here. I'm calling my cops. How much resources are you wasting as you sit there and talk about how priceless resources are? Shut up, Julie. Just stop. This is not, I do not stand with this. I'm sorry, I just don't. And where'd you come up with the figure $1,500 was going to make you whole? Is that to give to Brenda Stapleton so you can have the cape, the white cape?
And you can say, I got her money back. I did that.
Right.
Yeah. Stop inserting yourself and trying to be relevant and trying to, I'm sorry, but to me, she's not but an attention seeker. And she requires a lot of coddling, a lot of attention.
I just think it's very not a good idea, Julie, to do that. And also, I just think it's going to fuck up your channel. No one's going to want to review your shit because they're going to worry about you for striking. You got to bring them a copyright court. And also, I just listen. If that's her claim, she's probably going to lose because it's going to be like you're going to have better arguments than that for a fair use argument in your case. When you're saying that someone's not doing fair use and they're stealing your content. And that's the problem. And that's the problem she's going to face, the hurdle. At the end of the day, though, I mean, like, what's going to happen is
there's more that she said. I'll be glad to show it and read it. There's more.
Yeah, but what's going to happen is I think though, BJ's is not going to do anything about it. She's not going to actually show up or do anything, and she's going to lose by default.
Exactly. And that's what Julie's hoping for.
I mean, that's what I think is going to happen
but Julie will have no avenues to get the $1,500. Come on, and look. Al seems like a very level-headed guy, and he works his ass off. I'm sure he doesn't want his money wasted on this. Exactly. I don't know how much he exactly knows. Julie questions what Craig and BJ do, and what they talk about. I don't know.
Yeah, so I just want to come out and say that, but yeah, BJ is not scared of Craig. She feeds him now, buys him hard liquor, and
she uses it for content.
Right. It's like that night that he said all that messed up stuff about Chris Proudfoot. She didn't mute him. Why didn't she mute him? She didn't mute him. She just sat there and, God, Jesus, because she uses him, she exploits him. But you're going to tell me that I do not think that a household that has a man in it that is a known alcoholic, that has a history, not once, not twice, but 3 times of physical violence. Well, 2 times of physical violence, 1 against a memorial. So 3 things of violence.
Under the influence.
That rages out, that has weapons in the house, that you've said is going through something. I'm sorry, I just don't think that he should have a weapon.
No, I don't.
But that's not Julie's call. That's not Julie's call. That's where the entitlement kills me. You can't make that call, Julie. I know you think you're the expert of everything, but you're just not, ma'am. Neither am I. Let her resources handle it.
Oh my God! Listen to the comments,
well.
Listen to these comments that she's all upset about. A comment by someone in Brittany's chat. Julie makes my blood boil and gives 55 and older a bad rap.
Okay.
That's one of the threatening comments Julie said are bad and horrific.
Help me.
Julie's a wackadoo. Julie is seriously a wacko. Those are the comments. Those are the comments she's talking about. This one is aimed at Anise at TJ. How dare you like pork, you bigot.
Pork. We've gone down to pork. Oh my.
Oh yeah, Julie went because BJ said something about pork being or kosher or something, and Julie said that was racial towards her being Jewish. Yes.
Well, BJ doesn't know what kosher means. She just
Hell
thinks
no,
it's
she
not
don't.
eating pork. She doesn't have any clue of the preparation. It's a whole thing. She don't get it. She's ignorant, and I'm not white knighting for BJ. I just think that you're setting a precedent in this community that's not right. So if I'm up on
because
Kathy's
who's to
panel
say
and I
she
say
isn't going
I
to do it
think
against
she's
any of us?
right, if I sit up here and I say, and this is just an example, okay, don't be coming after Kathy. But if I sit up here and say, I think she's batshit crazy, what are you gonna do? What? That's my opinion. Just like you didn't like the Rico because Granny had an opinion on BJ calling her a piece of shit or whatever she called her. Uh,
Well, here's one of the
that's
racial
an
slurs
opinion.
or insults and attacking her. She considers attacking her because she's Jewish. Are we supposed to say a Jewish actor's Christian? Would that make her feel better? How is that attacking her because she's Jewish?
I don't know, Julie. It is what it is.
But this
I
is
think
just
it's bullshit.
insanity.
I thought it was bullshit when I first heard about it this morning. I was like, dude, what? I think they're both wrong. I think BJ's wrong for calling her law enforcement. I think
Yes.
Julie's wrong for starting this. And then I think Julie's wrong for calling her law enforcement. It's stupid. It is absolutely stupid.
It
But
is.
go on, girl. Nobody's gonna review your channel. And the
And I'll
next
probably
time
lose
you
a
send
couple
a
more
super
subs
chat,
because when she pulled that shit about doxing out BJ's family members have nothing to do with BJ. And I called that out. I lost a couple subs. Oh well, they're not here for me. Bye.
right? Well,
Because wrong is wrong. I don't care who you are. I do not like, everybody knows I cannot with BJ. But wrong is
right.
wrong. And I would call it out against anybody.
But okay, so Julie? What's gonna happen if people are scared to pay your stuff, right? And you send one of your famous super chats that says, "I just did a video today." Da 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 da. You know, people aren't gonna want to play it because in a month, when you get mad at them, what are you gonna do? Turn around and strike them for playing it?
Yep.
That's the way I'd feel about it if I was a creator.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I would probably say is the issue. And to your
Hey
point where
guys.
you say, to your point where you say that you don't believe that BJ's scared of Craig because she supplies him with booze, that might be the way that she deals with him. I mean, like, I think, like, honestly, the past report of her getting beat up by him is kind of telling that he's a violent individual.
Yeah.
And also his constant threats of.
But he doesn't have a history of going after strangers on the internet, going to their homes and beating them up.
Yeah,
This
but he
is
has a history of
immediate
beating his
family
girlfriend.
members. Yeah.
Right. But BTM, okay. And on that note, yes, he did do that. And she said she stayed at the rental property with her mother-in-law for a week and then went back. So she's not too afraid. She went back.
Right. No,
I
she's not
mean,
afraid.
I mean, no offense, but a
I
lot of
know.
people let me finish because I did let you have a whole. I let you talk. The situation is a lot of people do go back to their abusers.
They do. My
They,
sister did it for 25 years.
yeah, I mean, when they basically because it's all they know. So because she went back doesn't mean that abuse did not occur. It just means that she is going back to what she knows and what she thinks she can control. And that's what I think.
I just wouldn't mind
But
Jack
she's
Daniels.
denied it. She's denied it right and left and downplayed it all. But just on my take, do I think she's dealing with an alcoholic who's constantly poking and prodding at her? Absolutely. Do I think that there was other issues going on beyond just the alcohol when these incidences happened? Yes. Do I think there's more that happened that law enforcement was never called for? Absolutely. However, I do think at this point, if you listen to what they actually say back and forth, she has some type of control. That man does barely ever leave the house. He won't even take the trash to the dump. She does everything, and she also treats him like she's his mother. It's a weird situation.
If I lived in fear from Mr. Rowe and we had that history,
I'm not going to be sitting there mouthing off to him and fighting with him.
Well, I wouldn't sit there and buy him something that would make it worse. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to be shoving that booze down his throat when I know that booze is what's going to make it. And she's the one that encourages, from my understanding, encouraged him to move to the hard stuff.
Yeah. But anyway, but thank you for letting me hop up. I appreciate it.
All right. You have a good one, Ro.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh, I've done it before, Cocos. People just don't like that I do it, but I do. But thank you for coming out the bushes. I don't know. It's just none of this. I wish Julie would listen to you, beat him about this, but I don't think she will.
I mean, the problem is that she gets mad people talk shit about her, but like, welcome to the internet.
About all of us.
Yeah, welcome to the internet. Everyone gets talk shit about.
Talks shit about people.
Yeah, like, the chat doesn't like you. Okay, who gives a fuck? Yeah. Like, really? Like, do you think I give a fuck about the chat saying like all these fucked up things about me? No, I don't. I just keep it moving. It's because that's what it is. It's basically, how it goes on the internet. If you can't deal with it, then you can't really do commentary on other people because you can't handle that. I would say that you're a little bit too thin-skinned, and you can't deal with it. And if you can't deal with it, don't be on, because what's going to happen is you're going to become a lolcow, because that's how people become lolcows. Yep. They are too thin-skinned, they overreact, and they do stupid shit,
and they twist everything.
Yeah, and they do stupid shit, and they basically result in more people reviewing. Like, look at the situation of
but if Julie really thought, Tim, that there was all this danger with him, why is she? Hey, I'm a puffin. Oh, thank you, Cocos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why is she taking it to the extreme she does if she has that concern? She knows that this is how the family's supported. BJ makes that clear 100 times alive. And she also is aware that he does drink a lot, and he's not a happy drunk. Yes, he's a mean drunk. That's evident. So why is she pushing it if she's so concerned?
Who? Julie?
Julie pushing it with them.
Because I think Julie feels that a lot of the words said in that chat and the reviews of those people have hurt her feelings, and she's working off of feelings right now and not actually thinking to herself logically about these situations, to be completely honest with you.
I don't think she ever does think logically.
Logically speaking, she'd probably not do a copyright case, and logically speaking, she would not give two fucks what dirtbags think of her.
I just don't think it's going to go anywhere. And honestly, I don't even know. Is Al going to fork out the money for Julie to proceed with this? I mean, does he know the truth? Because I would not even have taken something like this to my husband and said, hey, I want to use some of the family budget. No, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I just think Julie's just making a bad decision. I don't think it's a good decision. If I was her, I'd probably withdraw it and not do it, honestly. But, unfortunately, she's dealing with Brittany J., who's a lolcow that calls the cops. And she does exactly what you shouldn't do in this situation. I mean, you have an attorney. You've already paid this attorney. I don't know what the fuck you paid this attorney for. Did he give you fucking lap dances on the fucking table? Was he like $8,000
for what?
More.
Some paper that wasn't worth anything and was all wrong and invalid to begin with. What exactly did and where's the rest of the money?
Yeah, I mean, you have an attorney that is supposed to help you with this YouTube issue. Now you've got a copyright case, and you're proceeded to what? Like, you're not going to be able to do anything about it?
She's looking for another attorney.
Yeah, I just think she is a grifter, and the lies are catching up to her.
She's an outright beggar.
And she's a liar. And she is a grifter. And she is also proceeding to her lies are catching up to her, slowly but surely.
And I think it's going to get to the point with Sinner where she is going to have to make a choice because there's no way he's going to, ride or die for her like he's doing. And all along I'm not getting involved in him and Jones's stuff, but I'm still going to suck up Jones's ass because you know how important it is for me to be accepted by her.
Guys like that always try to make you pick a side. And that's the thing. So he will make her pick a side. She will pick a side because she's weak.
Yeah.
She doesn't think if she was smart. She would have cut that motherfucker, that tumor a while ago.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, because if you listen to him, he throws jabs at her all the time, just like he does everybody. Because he thinks he's so clever and smart. He's not. He's just an asshole.
He's a homeless man that sucks off off other people.
That blows my mind how much support he gets financially. It really does.
I mean, is it really that much?
Well, he's getting $400 super chats at a time.
Once in a blue moon, but like, what is he?
And according to him, he's always getting $200 PayPals or Cash Apps, and he's always thanking everybody for all the penance. He's just saying it. He's not really getting them. I don't know.
I think
it just blows my mind.
I think he makes up a bunch of bullshit. To be honest with you, Kathy P, he's a known liar.
I hope so, because that's just insanity.
I think he probably makes
work.
I think that man probably makes about $1,000 a month, probably, because a channel like that, I can't imagine.
What I'm making right now.
Well, you're not particularly like e-begging like he is, and you're not doing fucking giveaway scams where you pocket half the money and you only give the other half.
I finally got to watch that. I was like, ooh, ouch. Ooh,
yeah.
When I questioned that in the beginning, I was like shot down, like, no. Mm-hmm. Something didn't smell right about it. How are you going to do these nice giveaway baskets with all this good stuff in it, or do cash giveaways when you yourself don't have nothing?
Yeah.
How are you always buying memberships, gifting memberships, and super chatting? If you notice, they do it to each other, so it offsets what each other gives to each other.
Yeah,
have you ever noticed that?
Self-promotion. It's called self-promotion. That's what it is. It's self-promotion. He gives the money so his name gets mentioned, and people be like, "Oh, they subscribe to Lemon Turds over there. I like him," and he gets subs because at the end of the day, his channel. The only people that find his channel are through Brittany J or other people that might be large channels. No one gives a fuck about that guy. No one's going to look for his channel. No one's like, man, I hate Queen Bee so much. It's like,
that's all he talks about. He gets on her panel and takes over the show and turns it into let's bash Queen Bee.
Well, good luck on your job, Puffin.
I just applied for a job. Oh, good for you. I've got a couple interviews coming up at the end of next week. Oh, I wanted to tell Roro. Oh, and I forgot she jumped out. I don't know if you're still here, Roro, but I get my car Tuesday. I haven't.
Just make sure if there's any new releases of the Pokemon cards, stash that shit secretly and scalp it. But anyway,
really?
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Okay.
I think the Pokemon market crashed, just like the shoe market. I was watching people cry about the shoe market crashing.
You know, when we used to be out delivering our routes, me and my husband used to have this route business where we delivered to all the businesses around here. But then when I got littles again, it was too much every night of the week, and it was just too much because you delivered in the middle of the night. It was just too much, and it was a lot of wear and tear on your vehicle. And he had a better job, so anyway, we used to see fucking grown ass men driving around playing that damn Pokemon. A couple got pulled over by a cop. It's insane. It was insane. They don't do that no more.
What?
With the Pokemon stuff?
They do it. It's just like they're starting to limit the amount of purchases. Because these scalpers ruin every single fucking hobby.
Sure.
They did it for the shoe market. They fucked that up because they would go in, they would buy all the shoes and then scalp it in secondhand market. And now that market's collapsing. Now that no one gives a fuck about the shoes anymore. And these people are crying on social media. They're doing that same thing with the Pokemon cards because they scalp the fuck out of that shit. And which I always hate because you're literally stealing from children who want to start the hobby. And you just are trying to make money.
My little one loves Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like really fucked up, actually. I don't believe adults should be buying toys and scalping toys. If you're like an actual hobbyist that followed it for a while, I can understand you buying a card here and there, but not like scalping it.
You got this. Don't you worry about it. You got it. It's going to go smooth. You're going to get the
job. Just imagine when you do your interview, imagine you're a person who's doing the interview nude and looks like BJ. But anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
And then imagine the filthy leg. You'll be fine.
Or imagine that it's BJ doing an interview and do the exact opposite of what she would do.
Exactly.
You got this, though. I'm a puppet. I know you do. You got it. I was nervous as shit at my interview. And, in all honesty, I'd rather find something else. But I'm not going to say no if I get offered the job, because I really don't want to hear about how, I can't give you a credit increase. And, well, you're going to ruin my kid's Christmas or, or my kid's New Year or something. I just not in the right frame of mind for that right now. So, I don't know. I'll find out about the job on Wednesday.
Okay, well, it's good because you could do that and you could do this too. So be like, help you out.
I've done it. I worked for Capital One before. Well, actually, it was multiple credit card companies through the company, and it was dealing with customers calling in about their accounts or wanting a credit limit increase or disputing a charge, whatever. You know how many times I heard, "You're gonna ruin my kid's Christmas"? It got to the point where I swear to God, if one more person told me that, I was going to lose my mind. I'm not the one using your fucking card. You are. But you can't say that, of course, Anyway, back to BJ. It's just something to do part-time that I can work around the kids and I can do from home.
Right to do. That's not you. You don't have that kind of say-so.
Oh.
You don't get to decide that somebody doesn't deserve the right to defend themselves because you don't like them. He never threatened you. You know that too.
Yeah.
You are fully aware that he didn't threaten you.
Craig threatened her and her children. When did he threaten her and her children? I don't watch everything, so I don't know. I really, truly don't know. I don't watch everything, and I gave up trying to play catch up. There's only certain channels, that I like, that I make sure I catch up on, and that's Queen and Clue and like nonsense, but I never worry about it with her. But did he, would it be a shocker if he did? No. But Julie, you've threatened her livelihood for months now. I'm telling you, you two are sisters. Y'all are sisters and just don't know it.
That's not at all what he said.
What did he say?
You're coming on here and you're lying through your teeth. And you know that these people are going to go along with it because they don't like me. It's juicy. These people will run with anything if it
I have to.
Brings more.
I have no choice, be more kind. I have no choice. I really am surprised that my little even went this evening, because I had him for 5 minutes off the, they got off the bus. I hurried up, washed his face and hands, changed his shirt, and they had to go. And he did not want to go up until it was time to get in that car and go. And then he was like, "You're making me go, Mommy." I'm like, you'll have fun. And she said she'd bring him back, but she didn't. And he seems to be having a blast. So, but yeah, it's rough. I didn't do the tree today. I felt bad, but I couldn't deal with it.
Problems against me. Hold on a second. Let me
log into my computer. Tim, you wanted to see a freaking sideshow. You should have seen me with the damn Christmas tree lights yesterday. I had to put them on 3 different times. I've never strung the lights on the tree before. I only do the decorations. I've never done any of the lighting for anything. It just was how it worked. That's what he always did. I had to take them off 3 freaking times and put them back on.
Well,
yeah.
Could be worse.
And then I can't find the cone to my angel treetop that I've had for years to put it on the damn,
You know what you should do?
I ordered a cheap one. Yes, I did, because I got to have a treetop. The kids want a treetop.
Well, you should have just had your kids do the work and then just manage them.
Well, look, not the light, not the electricity. They're too little.
Are you sure about that?
So that's why I had to redo it, because my 7-year-old's the one who showed me how to do it right.
They used to have children work in the mines, right?
Yeah, well.
because they had the little hands and they could get in the little crevices. You know, we should bring that back.
He come flying in the door from school and he says, Mommy Kathy, those aren't Christmas tree lights. I'm like, what do you mean? He said, those are the outside bush lights. I'm like, you know where each string goes? He said, Mommy Kathy, the boxes are all different. And Daddy only used certain ones. Yeah. So I'd take them off because I plugged them in wrong.
What I would do is I would say, listen, I can't put these up, but if we don't put up these lights, Santa's not coming this year. And you're going to have to get to work. And you just drop it to them and says, get to, you know, and kids your age and 100 years ago, they used to work the mines. Used to have go in little mines and dig and pull money, and they work 12-hour shifts, 16-hour shifts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's what
That's not happening.
Are you sure? I would even get Duke.
Hey, he got me out the right lights, and I put them on, but I put them on wrong. I plugged them in wrong. So at the end, I didn't have a plug-in that I needed. So I had to take them down and redo them. But after that, they went on right.
I would also have Sir Duke do it too.
Sir Duke. Yeah. He's too busy trying to knock the tree down, and I don't know how to anchor. My husband used these things on the wall to anchor the tree, but it didn't damage the wall because the cat tries to climb the freaking tree and he'll knock it over. And he had his big platform. I didn't do the platform and stuff because I don't know how to do all his trains and stuff. But yeah, the cat's already yeah, the tree was almost completely down. Yeah. He thinks he can climb this tree. And then I got a big tree because I got a great deal on it and had a coupon. And you know me, I got to use the freaking coupon. I cannot not use a coupon. So I ended up getting an 8-foot fucking tree that I didn't want. And I got it for the price of a 5-foot tree. So how can you go wrong? But now I got to decorate the damn thing. You know how many decorations an 8-foot tree takes? I don't want to do it. I didn't do it. I tried today. I couldn't do it. So I just stayed out of the living room.
You know what you should have done? You should have just have the children work on it.
I am. I'm going to have, when they get home tonight, I'm going to say, have at it, guys. Just not my glass ornaments. No, they can't touch those. But they can have at it with everything else. Exactly. Those glass ornaments are very old and very expensive. I have one of Thomas Kincaid's first sets.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're not allowed to touch them. And they only go up high so that the cat can't knock them down either. Anyway, the cat thinks the Christmas tree is his new toy. Yeah. But I'm going to have them go have at it. And we got a busy weekend, but hopefully I'll be able to finish or get some lights on the bushes. Hey, I'm excited. I found the netting lights that you just wrap around the bush. You don't have to do single strings. I'm excited I found them. I can just plop them on, plug them bitches in, and you're done. That's exactly what I'm going to do. No fanciness here this year. Okay, back at it.
Sure. Well, I mean, what do y'all think about this bullcrap? Seriously. Who did you tell this to this morning?
Karma, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Beach, how does it feel to have frivolous court actions filed against you, even though it's just copyright? How does it feel, Beach?
A minute. Oh, I said it out loud in Center's chat. I wanted her to see it. So, yeah, I said it out loud in Center's chat.
You got mad? I know. You know what? Years ago, I had a private duty business on the side, and I would hire a lot of my nurses' aides and LPNs from work. And they would have, the aides would do basic, household chores if that was part of what they needed. And yeah, they would catch help or turn away expired shit. I'm fanatical about that. I watch my dates. Because I'll put stuff out on the shelf in the garage until they forget about it. So, yeah, I get it. But yeah, you will be cussed up and down for that. That's wasting and, yep.
I'll let her know. The police, yes, I absolutely called my sheriff's department. You are not going to come on here and tell people that Craig threatened you.
So
you're not going to come on.
Called the police department because Joy's going on YouTube saying Craig threatened her. You really called the police and filed a report for that? And then Julie turned around and called him. Man, y'all need to leave the police alone. And just you two go back and forth. Give us entertainment for the weekend, please.
Here and spew senseless, dangerous, false rhetoric, things that can get you, that can cause all kind of problems. You're not going to do that.
Oh, but
you're not going to do that.
You do that. You do just that. Have you not accused Clue of crimes involving children? That can be very harmful to her real life. Have you not went after Clue and Cletus legally? And, there's wackadoodles on here. Have you not accused Queen of physically hurting her children? Funny how when it's done against you, it's not okay, right? But it's okay when you and yours do it. We got it. Like I said, two of a kind. You two deserve each other.
Not without me getting ahead of it first.
Oh, God.
You're not going to call somebody to come to my house over a lie. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I'm coming in through my computer.
He didn't call anybody to go to your house. You did. Copyright court isn't calling someone to go to your house. I don't even think she paid the fee or anything yet. Which is probably why the strike isn't there. I don't know. But she didn't call anybody to come to your home. You did that.
Peter, I'll be right back.
Oh, gosh. On hold again. Just can't wait for BJ to put us on hold again. I keep telling y'all she's not your friend. Because she keeps putting you on hold. Here we go. How long is this one? Oh, this one's going to be a minute.
25 minutes later.
Oh, good. Oh. And the other night, B-Tim, she did that more than once where she'd be out snoring for minutes. Not just, it was insane. And she's been doing it a lot lately. Again.
Because she's probably because she sleeps a lot. She probably doesn't sleep in the day or something. I don't know.
She's up all freaking night long. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with her.
I've asked if they're vampires because they keep the house so shut up and dark. And it seems like they come to life at night. And during the day, they don't.
Interesting.
It's weird.
Interesting.
I mean, even the family members seem to have the same kind of schedule. No wonder they're always late for school or always tired or,
That's
my kids be out. They can't stay up. They got to get up for school. They be out. They'll tell me I'm tired. Kids need rest. What's the matter, Hubba Bubba? What's the matter?
All right, can you guys hear me? We're going to try. We're going to try to do
Delicious.
Try our best to do it. Okay. So went after Justin Holly. I need my glasses, y'all. Ooh,
don't you knock all them pillows off the couch. Bubba.
Now acts like he hates her. I don't, can you
Bubba, keep on knocking those pillows over.
He just knocked all 6 of my little throw pillows off the couch with his nose. He sure did, one at a time.
Bubba, how old is Bubba?
13 years old.
13 years old. We're going to have to send Bubba away. We're going to send him?
To the moon.
No, we're going to send him. We're going to send
Mars
him to. We're going to send him to live with BJ.
Oh, dear Lord, no. Because he wouldn't have no pillow. Well, he'd have a lot of stuff to knock around. Never mind. Oof. I wouldn't do that to him.
Bubba would lead the resistance against BJ and her cat oppression.
Has anybody ever seen that cat again? Poor Mabel.
No, that cat's gone. They're dead.
Oh my goodness! I haven't seen or heard about Mabel since all that bullshit.
Yeah, Mabel's gone. Mabel visited the what do they call in the fucking Cats musical? What do they call it? Heaven in the Cats musical? Heaven in the Cats musical.
I don't know.
The Heavenside Lair. Yep. He went to the Heavenside Lair.
Okay. All right.
Just imagine Mabel went to the Heavenside Cat Lair.
Might be a better place.
Well, we'll see about that.
Poor thing.
I mean, but can you imagine? Can you imagine what life is like without a woman? That's all I'm saying.
Don't let her affect your real life.
Welcome, welcome. Hi, Britt, just popping in to say hi. Hello, how are you?
But she tried to. She did. She tried to mess with your money, get your channel taken down. She did.
Holly up. She thinks she's a hard ass, but she's really. Oh yeah, the weakest. The weakest.
Oh,
Lord. Hey, honey bee.
Dark out here.
Let me see. Lori. She tries to get in with someone, and if they reject her, she goes insane and starts doing this type of stuff. She's going to get someone hurt or worse. Exactly. I was just trying to explain things to Craig because, like, he didn't even know like what all she was doing. And somebody said she rage quit this morning when she found out I called the police. Pissed. Like, what do you want from me, lady? What do you think? Like, here's the issue I got. These people think because I'm other things have happened, you know, that I'm just weak and going to let people just walk all over us. No, I'm not. I'm not weak at all. And I'm going to tell you, I'm also not going to freaking allow you to defame my spouse and lie on him. You're not going to do that.
He's not your spouse. He's not your spouse, but okay. But you can defame and lie on people. Okay, got it.
Craig said, Job 4:8. Those who plow iniquity.
So it'd be cool that Clue would call the cops on you because you defamed Cletus, according to her logic, and you would go to jail.
Exactly.
That's very stupid. It's all stupid. It's all a waste of time. I really, truly think people that get these police involved over this stuff should be banished upon an island so that they can live there forever with nothing. No contact with the internet or nothing. And we just drop off food there. And the food would have to be a salad.
Ooh.
That's it.
You mean you're not going to give her no candy to eat all night long?
She's not eating no candy at all.
Oh, man. She's not going to like that. I mean, she's all triggered because someone told her she should take a break off social media, off the YouTube streets.
True.
And really, if you think that your family is in that kind of danger because of YouTube, wouldn't you take a couple days off?
You think she gives a fuck about it? like really? Do you think she gives a fuck? She's there for the money. Like the end of the day, this has all been just a lie. She's not really scared about people fucking messing with her online. She just makes up lie after lie to look sympathetic, and people buy a hook, line, and sinker because they're fucking stupid. I mean, what can you say? I mean, people are pretty fucking stupid. I mean,
yep.
I don't know what you can do.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. This is just quit wasting resources. Quit involving law enforcement, period. It's insanity. You're not going to imagine what them policemen think. These fucking lunatics. Whoever gave them a keyboard, you know? Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Every $5 is a $5 closer to getting Sir Duke shipped away.
I gotta stop his stalking. He needs some new little toys.
I wouldn't give that cat nothing. He eats. That's it. That's all. Just like Voices said, he eats. That's his treat. He gets to live for another day in the house.
Oh, she gives them treats because I've sent them. My kids sent her dog treats and a new toy.
Mason's not too happy about this.
He ate them.
Mason, how do we know that went to Mason and not to the buffalo, so the buffalo don't fucking attack her in the middle of the wilderness? Did you ever think of that?
No.
I
have to bribe him, beat him. He bites me and he bites my cords and he tangles up in my cords. He's terrible. I gotta bribe him.
Interesting.
And Bubbalicious just like to torture my pillows.
That's true. What happened this morning? Okay, so Lee Zimmerman, Skolnick went live about Craig, and she was lying and telling everybody that he defamed, not defamed her. I don't know why I just said that. I was thinking about what they're doing to us. He threatened her, and he never did it. He never did such a thing. He didn't threaten her. And so she was like saying all this bullcrap about how
I do too. Be more kind.
He's dangerous, and what if he tries to hurt her, and just going all above. First of all, you're bold-faced lying, lady. You're straight up lying. That man never defamed you. He never threatened you. And then you turn around and start talking about the cops. Well, y'all not about to do to us what y'all did the other day. You're just not going to do it.
Oh.
You're not going to do it. So I called my local sheriff's office, and I told them everything. I told them everything, Julie.
Okay.
So honestly, the best thing for you and anybody else trying to do this real life stuff, the best thing that you can do is just move on.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna let you know. I called the sheriff's office, and you know what? I wasted about an hour just talking to them about the useless bullshit I do online. Mm-hmm. And then after that, I screamed in pain because every time I talk, my teeth are cracking because I ate all this fucking candy. And and the police officer really didn't give two fucks about what I was talking about, and basically just said, "Is this an emergency or what?"
My teeth are cracking.
Like, what the fuck? No one cares. No one gives a fuck about your fucking.
I can't even believe she called the police.
I can't believe this fucking idiot exists in this world. Actually, I mean, like you're like, man, you know what? I called the police again. This time on some lady in Jersey, who basically is just mad at me. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
So what now? Is BJ going to file copyright against Joy? Is this just going to be round 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Or are they just going to?
She's too fucking lazy. She's too lazy.
And just do the back and forth on YouTube and give us some entertainment. That's what y'all can do. What's the matter, Hubba Bubba? Oh, don't look at me so sad like that. You just went out here to bark, and I don't want you to blow anybody's eardrums. Nope.
Yeah, you better be careful. We'll send you to live with fucking Craig, whoever that animal is.
Well, I keep telling him I'm going to send him to...
No, we're going to send you to live with... If it's a dog, we'll send him to live with fucking Hassan Piker so he can be electrocuted. Like he electrocuted his dog.
I keep telling him he's going to go to... I'm going to send him to Mars with Subaru Speed.
Or you send him to Hassan Piker and be electrocuted.
Oh, dear Lord, not my Bubba. They'd fall in love. I mean, you can't help but to fall in love with them.
He never mentioned her. Nope, not by name. Sure didn't. Solo Rider says she's a complete loser.
So that doesn't mean that it wasn't a threat directed at her. But I don't know if it's true because I didn't watch it. And I was told, and this is just what I was told, that he was actually talking about nonsense, not Joy, but I don't know because I haven't reviewed it yet. I haven't got there yet. Some of us actually have a life off this app.
People take advantage of that character flaw for entertainment. It's disgusting. She's disgusting. Yeah, she is. She is. And they are, what is the word, you guys? What's the word? Exploiting. They're
okay, Bubba, just a minute, buddy.
Oh, hey, Marlena. Good to see you. War says she has violated YouTube's terms of service, take down the channel. Yes. And inciting others to strike and report, too. We see you, Julie Skolnick. Yeah, we do. And so does my sheriff's department. I was like, I said, girl, talking to the lady on the phone, I was like, you can go look at her page right now. Like, I don't even got to say anything to you. Go look at her page. And I gave her the name. And she goes right over and she's like, wow, I see this, I see where, she just did a live about you last night. Oh, this is interesting. Angela made a post. Hold on a minute. This is very interesting. Give me a second. Interesting. I didn't even know this. Check this out.
You can't be barking.
Pull up Amanda. Not Amanda. Angela.
My cord's all tangled up.
Hang on. She's asking for $1,500, you guys. Did you guys hear about this?
That's even funny.
I didn't even know this.
BJ don't have $1,500.
Wow.
Julie,
Really?
you know it.
Check this out. Hopefully my computer will allow it. I need to go get my glasses.
I need a new computer.
$1,500.
Yeah.
Because someone reviewed her video and a chat of people said mean words to her. Could you imagine if that was a thing? Check this out.
Bro, we'd all be pursuing each
Description
other.
of harm suffered and relief sought.
You think? Oh, she's gonna read the post. Or this headset. Anyway.
My original material was used for the purposes of harassment of me by the creator and was not fair use with commentary and did not transform my original live stream video.
Well, you do have a habit of that, BJ. You do have a habit of not fair using things. But still, it's not like it cost Julie $1,500 or cost her anything, really.
That's actually a lie.
Mm.
During the airing of my original video
like I said,
on Brittany and Jackson's YouTube channel, I was subjected to ridicule by the creator and her chat. Do you know how bold you got to be to say this, knowing that?
Oh, I've seen some nasty shit in your comment section too, Jules. And comments that were circled and displayed by you are not you. Yeah, I read them to you, BTM. Which I'm sure Brittany's getting ready to show here. Yeah, good luck with that.
All about me? I don't even talk about you like that, lady.
Purple Dragon. I'd go take pics and videos of
William Eyelash. Really? Really? You think so? You asked for 8K for the same thing, mean words. Really?
What happened?
Why don't you tell that to my kids?
Oh, whoa, you're back. I wanted to tell you. I get my car Tuesday at 11 o'clock. It's a nice car. I missed something in the chat. Let me see what you're saying. Mabel escaped. Oh, everybody losing pets. I can't, man. My Bubba, my Duke. Oh. I must have missed something in chat.
Questions that they should have never been asked by caseworkers. Why don't you tell that to my children who had to have men in armed uniforms knock on their door like we're criminals?
Okay, but
don't you tell me.
You made it a point, and it made it a very strong point. You stressed the fact how you was able to hide it all from your kids. So now they were aware and didn't care? I don't know. Now you're saying they were aware. But didn't you? I mean, she made it a point to say, I hid it all from my kids. They let me bounce all over the house and shut doors and not talk loud and do this and do that. And yeah. Mm-hmm.
That I had to get an attorney because of bad words. She's probably going to take all of her videos. Right, and probably, but we got it. This is laughable.
Yeah,
during the airing of my...
Is it the same? It'll be 4 months. Is that wild? On the same day? 4 months to the day. I didn't realize that until after I set that up for that day. I really wish I could change it, but I can't.
Original video, Brittany Jackson's YouTube channel. I was subjected to ridicule by the creator and her chat. Live viewers of my video who made multiple hateful comments about me, including alluding to the state of my mental health, as well as discussions and ridicule of my Jewish religion. Who said shit about her being Jewish? I'm asking for monetary damages of $1,500. You cannot make this shit up, bro. That's not a copyright issue. Oh my God. No. I cannot. I can't. Like, what? I can't even be mad. Never. I would never. Can we talk about all of the times that she's falsely reported me to agencies, protected class agencies, for things that I've never done?
Well, she's reported you. I don't
I mean, you cannot make this shit up, bro.
I've never paid that much attention to know if you actually did anything she said, because she's a wackadoodle just like you. Like I said, two of a kind. You all belong together.
You cannot. I'm going to start this rumor. She's I'm not sure what that is, Miss Cheese. Reality said, Lord, I had to do a speech text while I'm driving for that one because we've never spoke about her religion. No,
he's
never.
out acting a fool.
I mean, does that mean exactly? If that were the case, brother would be a millionaire by now, right? I would have all kinds of money. Brittany would be a millionaire. Yeah, seriously. If we wanted to talk about her Jewish religion, we could, because it's called free speech, right? But we didn't. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. Give me a fucking break. I'm telling you.
Hey, perfectly.
I cannot with this weird woman. Is she right, y'all? Is she like too late, hippie? We got it all. Shayna, I love you, bro. All right, William Eyelash, I'm done with you. You getting on my nerves. Go eat a bag of dicks. War Eagle says, well, Julie, the exact same can be said for you with all of the videos that you've done on Brittany and Craig and making fun of them and harassing them. Just wait. And by the way, it's called free speech. Exactly.
Well, it says the person who steals everyone's content at War Eagle. Yeah. says the person who doesn't actually do any sort of commentary or actually changes the video. She just basically clips people and that's it. Which, by the way, if you have the permission of the content creator, it's perfectly fine. But if you're just clipping people and not actually adding even a fucking overlay on it at all, then what the fuck or like anything good on it, then you're fucking you're not doing it correctly. I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is. It's just fucking lazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but like at the end of the day, it's like, yeah. My advice is probably not go to the cops to Brittany J and probably just fight it in court. And she'll probably, I think she'll probably win if she actually fought it, because I think she probably does. I don't think there's an actual legitimate claim. But if she doesn't take it seriously and she thinks it's just going to go away, she's an idiot and she's going to lose. Just like everyone else that doesn't take it seriously. You have to take court cases seriously. If someone brings you to court for copyright, you got to have to take it seriously and be glad it's only $1,500, because guess what? Some of them can go up to $150,000.
Yep.
So
big bucks.
So I don't know.
This is stupid.
I mean, like, if I was her, I would probably go to her attorney, who she paid $8,000 for some fucking reason. I don't know. Just basically gave him a nice vacation, I guess. Decided to just give him for fucking whatever. And that's it. I mean, I just think she's a very foolish person at this point.
Well, according to her, he's not done, and he's been working hard on stuff since July. And nothing's been filed, nothing's been done.
I don't think Pepin. I mean, in the end of the day, I just think, like, it's stupid. Just really, it's all stupid. Her going to the cops, fucking copyright cases being filed. It's not something I agree with. I think, like, everyone's tired of the fucking courts. We all would like to go back to the time of the internet where we just fucking shit talked people and laughed at them, and then proceeded to just move on with our normal lives in real life. But the problem is that all these fucking Lolcows just seem to not want to just have people laugh at them for some fucking reason, and that they think that the court system should be involved in fucking disputes. And it's like, can we all just get back to the days where we used to just laugh at people and just, like, you just moved on with your fucking life? Yeah, the dog is getting very mad. You're going to have to live with.
I'm going to drag him in the house. Wait a minute. I'm going to drag him in the house.
Fine. You can deal with that. I'll be fine. I just think it's like, people are just taking this shit way too far. And people are tired of it. People, Sheezy was tired when UA was threatening to sue fucking Jay, was fucking stupid. This is stupid. It's all fucking stupid. At the end of the day, there shouldn't be a copyright case because we all fucking review each other. Well, we're all going to take each other to copyright court because want someone hurt our feelings? I mean, are you kidding me? And I just don't think, I just don't think it's a good move, man. And I think the whole striking thing, if she had a brain in her fucking head, she would either move on to her true crime and stop falling asleep on damn true crime and actually move fucking on. Because she speaks like, we're going to get back to true crime. We'll get back to it. Like, she's been saying this for fucking 6 months. 6 months she's been saying that. We're going to get back to true crime, guys. We're going to get back to true crime. 6 months later, we're going to get back to true crime in 3 or 4 days. Like, okay. All right. Get back to your true crime or just do a drama stream and just do clap back. And like people stop doing the fucking RL stuff. The problem is these lolcows go into people's real lives and, you know, people just said it was okay. You know, fucking that rat Jonesin and the rat squad over there, they thought it was fucking cool to go real life on people. And everyone gave them a lot of people gave them a motherfucking pass. Oh, you want to FOIA someone because they're your enemies? Quote her words. You want to lie? I mean, you want to lie and say that's not you? You want to lie? Because that's another thing that gets to me. We're going to do a minor fucking rat Jonesin thing. Because she says that she's like, you know, she's not that person with elevated truth and stuff like that. Lady, how you reacted to that confrontation, because I watched Hartley's video, how you reacted to that is the same way you reacted to In Your Own Words, that channel. You're a fucking known liar. That's the problem with Jonesin. You're a known fucking liar. You even lied to Nunya. If you did. Because Nunya apparently talked to fucking nonsense behind the scenes. And she's like, I don't know how the lemon turd got the FOIA. I have no idea how he got it. The fuck? Either Nunya's a fucking idiot who gets fucking bamboozled every day, which is believable because she's pretty fucking stupid. She talks a lot, but she's pretty fucking dumb. Like, honestly, she's probably dumber than fucking Craig, to be honest with you. Or she's fucking lying. So there's a group of fucking liars over there, push the boundaries of what, you know, going real life on people. And just because, you know, we got like the baby voice Lady Deets over there, everyone gives these motherfucking people a pass to go real life. And then we're surprised that everyone's going fucking real life and court cases are happening because those people are the moral authorities. Fuck that. This is the problem. Can we just all just fucking, you know, people just can't just deal with losing on the internet where people just laugh at you. And that's what happened with the fucking rat over there. She couldn't deal with the fact that people didn't like her snake ass ways.
You better behave. B. Tim's going to send you away if you don't behave.
I'm going to send you away to Ratson.
Or Duke. You better behave.
That's her new name, Ratson.
No, don't bite my cords. No, you're going to get electrocuted one of these days.
Well, at least you'll have dinner tonight.
Hey, I didn't have to cook today.
Well, you'll cook with the cat. With the cat, if he gets fried, you'll have a nice cat dinner.
Yeah, anyway. He's not a bat.
Yeah. But the fact is that it's just okayed with these people. And the same thing. And then, like, these people, it's just, I'm tired of the court cases. I'm tired of fucking real life bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. But, you know, it's not going to end anytime soon because everyone just does, you know, whatever. I just don't like it.
It's so depressing anymore. It's just all too much. It's just all too much. And it's too much to put on subs all the time. People always, you know, things are tight out here for everybody. It's the holidays. And come on, who don't overspend for the holidays, all right? You know, which reminds me, I got to finish my Christmas shopping. I'm so excited for next week. I'm never going to be home. It's going to take a couple of weeks to wear off that I can actually go anywhere I want to, whenever I want to.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks not being able to do that. And like overnight, you know what I mean? It's like, it wasn't even a gradual process. It was overnight. It was like, oh shit, I'm screwed. I can't, you know? So we're going field tripping.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm taking y'all on field trips.
Nice.
Because that's probably the only time I'll be able to go live because I'll be wanting to run all the time. But I do have a ton of shit I got to do.
I just don't know why this fucking, like, BJ, the one that introduced the legal system on people too.
Yeah.
Like, you proceeded to join an injunction to try to silence fucking Granny and Barbecue. What the fuck
She didn't just want to silence Granny. She really went after Granny's life to try to hurt Granny. It wasn't just the side, because Granny wasn't even doing content on her like that. She went after to hurt Granny, to have an effect on Granny's real life.
And then you went and tried to get a protective order on Clue and Cletus. Yeah. And now you're shocked that someone's going to do court shit on you? Like, what did you opened the door for this shit, lady. You opened it up. And also, you keep on lying, and like you're just like that Ratson over there. You keep on lying on how many times cops come to your house. Mm-hmm. You lied last time in February, which, by the way, Tragedy Pimp Exposed made a good video. Only thing I disagree with her was the Mal part, because Mal did not pull that FOIA by herself. Right. She was given permission by this rat over here, BJ, to pull it out. So she didn't do it on her own. So that's a little bit different. So yeah, Jones and like Ratson over there is still FOIA starter. Just a heads up on that one.
And that all started. And you know what? That may not have been the intent, but look at.
It's all right. She's probably coughing because the cat is frying right now.
No, I need to use my inhaler. Hold on.
No, hold on. I'll keep it. You just deal with that. I'll be cool. Just chill. Take time. But yeah, I mean, you opened the door, BJ. Welcome to it. You wanted fucking legal stuff happening all the time, all over the place, and you did it. And you also did a lot of false copyright strikes on people, and you thought it was like, ha, 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 ha. This person might not be able to stream for a week. Okay, we saw you cry like a little girl when you couldn't fucking stream for a week.
Yeah. And, the past couple of weeks, even when I wasn't streaming her, she was trying to strike me to take my channel down for a week. And was getting pissed because they wouldn't go through.
Yeah, I guess now you're going to have to deal with copyright. I mean, like, this is the problem. You fucking people. You know what would have made it very simple? If she would have just said, yeah, I fell asleep and continued on her merry fucking way. But she made it worse, like Lolcows often do, and now she's in this situation. Oh, well. I don't have sympathy for her. I don't have sympathy for any of these motherfucking idiots.
I have no sympathy for them. They created this mess. They're the catalyst in this mess, and she is not about to stop. She's now going to, for months, she hasn't been doing the back and forth with Joy, because she's been concentrating. She's been putting everything, against Clue and Cletus and Queen and nonsense and Granny.
Yeah.
Well, that's getting really old, so she needs somebody new.
Yeah.
To be able to come out here and play the perpetual victim against, and Joy has stepped right up and filled that slot with her own antics.
Yeah, I just think like it's all fucking stupid. If I was to talk to Joy, I'd be like, Julie, just drop the fucking case. Don't do that stupid shit.
They both play the victim card. They do shit against people. They go real life on people, play the victim card, waste resources with frivolous court actions. It's just insane.
Yeah, I just like the time of the internet where we all didn't go to court. I mean, you got Popcorn Planet now in court. He's going to have to appeal. You've seen that ruling there.
Yeah.
He's trying to appeal that one because of some fucking butthurt fucking actress that, wanted to get his info and just couldn't fucking just respect that he's actually a journalist, in my opinion. But he couldn't, you got CoffeeZilla being sued. You got fucking Granny. Everyone's being sued.
Yeah,
everyone. It's like much. I'm tired of like what happened to we escaping the real world to jump on the fucking internet and shit talk people.
Get off my tablet.
Shit talk people, fucking laugh at people, watch people, reply, and we all would just chill. Now
on live streams, and it's okay. Well, who's got a suit filed against her?
Who's suing who? Ethan Klein is suing these live streamers. This one's suing this one, and it's like I'm sitting here and I'm like, just reminds me of like the concept of like fucking Paradise Lost. Like you sat here and we had this fucking paradise of freedom of speech where we could literally fucking shit talk billionaires and laugh at them. And now we fucking literally, it's just gone. It's being burnt to fucking ground. We're all going to be ID'd. We're not going to be able to talk shit about anyone because we're all going to be worried about being sued by some fucking megalomaniac fucking billionaire who doesn't care if spending $20,000, $30,000 to ruin your fucking life. It's like, this is like the fucking Paradise Lost. It's like we had it. It's just like fucking the beginning of the fucking casino movie. You hear the music. It's like, yeah, we had it all, and we did. And that's what I feel like we did. We just absolutely did. We absolutely did. What happened to the good old days of just being anonymous and shit talking people on the internet and making fun of people and laughing or making videos or whatnot? Everyone's a thin-skinned motherfucker these days.
Yeah. I just think it's gross, and I'm sick of hearing about, well, they said this. So did I actually contact the police one time? I most certainly did.
Well, your kids are being threatened.
I was sent numerous emails and numerous comments listing my children by name and by people that I know do dirty shit like that, threatening to put them on the dark web and also threatening their lives. Did I do anything further than that? No, I did not.
Yeah.
Did the police want me to? Yes, they did.
I mean, I just think like that's the problem. It's like people like BJ made what this is becoming. And now what's happening? YouTube is tired of us. They're going to purge us all. We're all going to be replaced.
Exactly. That's what's going to happen.
We're all going to be replaced by fucking corporations and AI fucking shorts. And we're all going to have to go to some fucking third-party app like Rumble or Kick or some other fucking thing that's going to start up. And we're all going to be ostracized in the corners of the internet so no one can see us because they don't, and that's the sad thing. That's the real sad thing that's happening.
Mm-hmm. And I had planned on last weekend to do a Rumble channel and start uploading to it. And then I got sidetracked, but I do need to get that done just for.
Well, the good thing about it is
you get monetized.
You get monetized immediately. And you keep all your money.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, I would probably tell people if I was the really fucking screw YouTube, I'd be like, just use YouTube to get to live stream and just make people donate to you on fucking Rumble, so you get most of the money.
That's not a bad idea. I'm hoping. Well, hopefully it'll work for me. But BJ's talking about, we're only doing this for the money, bitch. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. Because there's videos I don't even make $20 on. So how the hell am I doing it for the money?
I think we all do it for either the views, the money, or the fucking just shit talk people and have fun. That's pretty much it. We all have our ulterior motives and why. She definitely does it for the money. There's no fucking way she's not doing this for the money. This one over here.
Oh yeah, I don't make not even close to half of what she makes a month.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not kidding. And I'll show my back office. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah. I'm just saying everything, you know what I mean? And the facts are, is like people like BJ and people like going to fucking courts for everything ruins the motherfucking internet. Ruins it. It's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember a time where there used to be mainstream for a channel to just basically grab some random guy with like 20 views and then have 50,000 people laugh at that guy and make fun of him. And you know what that guy did sometimes? 90% of the time, he was happy about it. You know why? Because it got traffic to his channel and he got famous and he made money and everything was great. Everything was wonderful. The person making fun of him was making money and the person being made fun of got money and got views and everything was good until one day YouTube said, oh, we can't have that. We can't have people being made fun of. We got to protect everyone. Bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. That's the crazy thing.
Hey, Ann, good to see you.
Hey, Ann.
Yeah, this is crazy. I just get sick of hearing her all the time saying, well, they're doing it for the money.
Said anything about a Christmas tree. Where the hell did that come from? Can somebody tell me anything about what Christmas tree? What Christmas tree, Craig? I don't even... What the hell?
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
The audacity. Right. And by the way, Julie, you don't know Brittany. You know nothing about her. You know is what these people are telling you, and you're going along with it. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. Craig said, weird. Where the fuck did that come from? How is she mocking Christians and her husband's a Catholic? I don't know. I don't care about your Christmas tree or your candles. Right. Nobody cares. Are you watching her, Craig? I don't know
what he's talking about.
Like, you know more. Craig, she said Craig asked about, she said Craig asked if he did. I missed that. I don't remember him asking that at all. She's just begging for attention. Yeah, and this is, look, from me. She's getting this one stream. And the only reason, let me explain to you, Craig, because I barely got to talk to you. Let me explain to you the only reason that I'm giving this.
Okay, and that's the thing I don't get about the strange situationship. Y'all live in the same fucking house. He's always in the same room, sitting right up on you when you live. So what do you mean he don't know nothing? Y'all don't talk? I mean, you called the cops from the house he lives in. Y'all don't talk, communicate?
Attention at all. Because she's got the audacity to go live.
The dog's crying, the cat's meowing. What do y'all want?
What do you all want? What is your end goal?
I'm telling you, I just snapped back down.
No, she don't make
wants in. I'm ready to.
She's got the nerve to say.
What is your end goal, Sir Duke?
She wants beef.
Say goody.
For more attention, but she also wants them to like her. You got to see how
he only gets like 3 or 4 little goodies because they're little square things.
It sure is.
That's all he gets.
But anyway, the reason that I'm even bringing this up at all is because how dirty her rhetoric is. She's got a lot of nerve.
Got a lot of nerve.
Oh, okay. We need to get rid of that.
Oh, Bubba
she's got a lot of nerve
by the cat.
Coming on here talking about our firearms need to be taken and shit. Not
Bubba
today.
Blows it all.
Not today. That's my problem. When you start trying to say that we shouldn't be able to protect ourselves, that we're a danger, you don't get that say so at all.
Well,
we both supported.
I agree with partly only the fact because of the situation of there being somebody under the influence who is not a happy one under the influence and who has a history of acting out under the influence. No, I don't think there should be ready access to any weapon, in my opinion.
Israel for a lot. My whole life. My whole life I've supported Israel. My family supports Israel.
Oh my gosh. You have to tell everybody.
It's not, I don't know that bullshit. Bro, miss me with the anti-Semitism is all I can say.
Always saying, we support Israel. How about you just support people? Why do you always hammer at you and him? We support Israel. Papa, stop fussing. Stop. Place.
Congratulations, Julie.
Place. Thank you.
You want to start trying to threaten our ability to defend ourselves? Then you can be well known at my sheriff's department. So did the sheriff's daughter say that it was her? No. What do you mean that did the call? Is that what you're asking? No, the person that did the call was anonymous.
Oh, so there was another call to your house? Because you said you contacted the sheriff's department about Julie making it lying, saying Craig threatened her on a live this morning. So now Craig's saying, and you're supporting this, that there was actually a call made against you. So which is it?
Yep.
Did someone call, or BJ, did you call?
Anyway, Kathy, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you.
All right. Thank you for coming up, B-Tim.
No problem. By the way, we're going to ship Sir Duke away.
Oh, okay. I need a break. But can you bring him back?
No.
Oh, no, then he can't go.
He's never coming back.
I need my cuddle bear.
Sent away. Bye.
I'm going with them. This doesn't make any sense. So now it's someone called in on them, but BJ said she's the one who called. You know what I mean?
But they are familiar with Julie now. They went and looked at her channel and everything. Hey, teaching. Y'all do me a favor, please. Can y'all click that thumbs up? Please. It's greatly appreciated. We got 719 people here.
Yeah, do all that YouTube stuff BJ's saying.
What coffee? I really don't think she knows the way she talks. I got the report. I'll send it to you. I'll message it to you. So basically, the person who called and reported us, they called in the middle of the night. It was on the 5th.
Okay, she's talking about the call that happened previously. Okay.
According to the detective that I talked to, the two house calls that were made to our house that day were related. They were related. It was a mix-up.
Oh, but you swore up and down that they didn't have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, they came back because of whatever the officers that were there the first time told them. Whatever their report said is what caused a second visit. That's on you guys. It was, I believe, because there was no contact or something, correct? Baba.
Which is crazy to me. It's really crazy to me. She needs to lay off the BS with your kids while she's actively searching for a new place to send his sons. Right, Eric. Right. Right. I have a special needs child. I have a son who is also on the spectrum. And here you are, all up in my business, judging me.
Okay, number one, stop using that as a shield. And number two, Julie's son is not high functioning. He will require care his entire life. He's also grown. So I can see why there's nothing wrong with him being in a home with people his age, and the same way. It's not the way you're making it sound.
About me. You know shit about me. But here you are putting all your business on Front Street and crying when people judge you. Like, make that shit make sense.
Okay.
And Julie, what's so bad about it is I was not hateful to you the other night. Actually, I mean, if I'm being real, I actually was kind of nice. I complimented you. What's really going to get you in trouble is listening to Clue and Cletus.
Okay, just a minute, Bobs. I'm going to take you.
I know you think they like you. They're lying to you. I never told Lolly to contact CPS on Julie Skolnick. I don't do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't do that. So you need to ask yourself, why are people trying to juice you up like that? Anybody wonder why McNasty is trying to juice up Julie and get her all mad? Telling her that I asked Lolly. Things have gotten so bad now, y'all, that they can just sit there and say whatever they want to say. And it's not
I don't know what, if anything, you had to do with the whole Lolly situation. I honestly, in my opinion, I think that Lolly doesn't need no encouragement, that she does the whack stuff all on her own. And I don't know. I just don't think you were involved in that. I don't think you even were aware of what Lolly was doing till after the fact. But that's just my opinion. Y'all are a bunch of nuts, man.
They're just coming on here and spewing out any old lie that they can. Anything they think sounds good, they're just going to spew out their mouth. It's not even
exactly, Ann. Exactly. Nothing. That's what I've been saying. Yep.
I would hate to see someone go to her local media and expose her. Right. Happy holidays. But she can go live and say
brown water.
Craig's a threat to my home, my children. If she said my kids aren't safe.
Oh, I hope they do for you.
Could you please show me the passage in the Bible where it says that we should look after Israel, please? Because I've looked. I don't know, but I know it does say in the Bible that a friend to Israel is a friend to God. Happy holidays. I'm surprised.
But that doesn't say that you're supposed to protect Israel. So you misquoted as usual, you and Craigie boy.
Or you can't tell me that she hasn't had issues in the past with others. Right.
Guys, when my kids are going to be home soon, I haven't seen them all day. And like I said, they had less than 5 minutes when they got off the bus to drop their backpacks off and jump in the car and leave. So when they come home, I'm going to have to end this. But what I will do is I will try to come back later tonight after everybody's settled down in bed. It'll be a later night stream. But right now, I'm okay because my dog, I just took him out before I even went live because I know better. So he's only crying because I'm not paying him no attention. But and I made sure he was fine and went to the bathroom. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know. But right now I can keep playing this because I'll be notified via text when they're on the.
I've had several people come to me and say that she has ran her mouth.
I'm using this lighter to keep my hands warm.
It's so old. It is so old, y'all. I'm talking about this now too because I'm doing some true crime tonight.
Oh, you are?
I am doing a damn true crime case. I need to.
You don't do.
I need to cleanse my palate. I'm just saying. Hold on a minute.
Oh boy, they're gonna muck up another case. Her true crime's awful. Sorry, but it is.
1 minute. Oh, by the way, hey, Skolnick, if your intentions on doing this is to prevent the strike from falling off, the strike has already fell off.
Well, you know what? One thing for sure is her and Julie now having words. At least she's giving Truth a break. I mean, she's been covering Truth every day, sometimes twice a day. And, you know, she's giving a couple other people a break and putting her attention on to Julie. Will you please quit barking? Place, Bubba. Now stay there. Stop. Place just means go to your bed. He knows what place means. But anyway. No, I'm not being mean. It's how he's trained. He went to dog obedience school a long time ago. And when you tell him place, he knows to go to his bed.
So, can somebody give her that message? Like, and I can prove that. I'll show it. All right. Craig says Psalm 122, verse 6.
Okay, that's pray for peace. It doesn't say fight for them.
May they prosper who love you. A call to pray for Israel's well-being.
Okay, that's saying to pray. That's it.
Oh, you done got him started now. You asked for it.
Oh, another one.
Here Isaiah 60, verse 12.
I can't with the religious manipulation.
For the nation or kingdom that will not serve you will perish. It will be utterly laid waste. Warnings of judgment for nations opposing Israel. Yep.
Oh,
for the nation or kingdom that will not serve you will perish. He said, let's go. Oh, y'all got Lolcow woman coming through, dropping some verses.
Hey, Dorby, good to see you.
Genesis
How are you doing?
12:3.
Did you get everything taken care of with the sink and everything? How's the hubs doing?
Bless Israel and curse those who curse you.
Hey, Victoria.
Yes. That's the ones I was thinking about, Lolcow woman. Craig, there's that one. That's that verse, like a friend to Israel is a friend to God. I do, because
there's a couple other stories I wanted to show you. The videos aren't long, but to see if there's anything that, you guys want to look into further, or just to talk about some current events. And hell, let's do some shit talking on some reality TV. Let's just hang out and just not give these fools any more attention. But if we need to finish this, we will. But yeah, I'm really thinking about coming back later tonight.
Same one. I love scripture too, teaching. Y'all do. Y'all want some scripture? We give you some scripture. Hey, Winnie.
But I'll definitely be live tomorrow.
I feel bad for her new neighbors. I hope they know how Sue happy she is, right?
I
Make
know
sure you saw Charles Drive.
It won't be in the morning, and I'm tied up all afternoon. It probably won't be till late evening, late night tomorrow night too.
Ways,
Hush.
Broski.
Hush.
Eric says whoever called that
You're
bullshit
spoiled.
into your LE
You don't need out here.
had to tell them something that
quit talking back to me.
Wait a minute. Equaled that type of response. I can't wait till they get caught. Well, I'll tell you what it was. It was no doubt about that, Shady. No doubt. It's everywhere.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, Shady, are you not aware of what's going on? Girl, oh my God.
He's good source.
This ain't even about Israel, Shady.
Yeah.
What's happening is Julie is suing me now in copyright, apparently.
It's always, especially the first week of it, is very. My husband was like a bear.
I had to call my local sheriff's department as well this morning on Julie because she went live and told everybody that Craig was a danger to her, that he threatened her life. She said that he needed to have his weapons taken, that he was a danger. Oh, yes, girl, she is going off
That's
today.
not for Julie
so
to
I called
decide.
my sheriff's department and I reported her. Oh, yeah, it's been going down all day with Julie Skolnick. She's allegedly suing me for $1,500. copyright. But I want to let you know that too, Miss Skolnick. If you are trying to sue me to prevent the
tomorrow it's going to be 73 high, but probably not my area, right?
Restriction or the strike from going off my channel. I'll grab my glasses and I'm going to grab a screenshot and show you guys where YouTube's already taken the strike off my channel. Not sure what that's about, but it's definitely gone. The video is still down, but the strike is gone.
And the video stays down then.
I'm going to read it to you in just a second because Angela made a post.
Baba, stop. I'm not letting you out here.
Okay, and yes, guys, listen. I love all of y'all.
Stop.
Kay Binkley, you are my new hero, BJ. FUJS. Well, okay, if I'm your hero, please call me Britt, okay? Because I don't like BJ. All the mean people call me BJ.
She's somebody's hero? Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Someone really said she's their hero? Ooh.
She says she's here to promote her book. She said her publisher told her.
No surprise there.
Oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. She needs to be on social media, Holly. Craig, do you hear that? She's promoting a book. Thank you, Kate. It's no offense to you, sweetheart, but I cannot with the people calling me BJ because it's so gross to me. Enjoy Life says it's not that she's necessarily sued, but she threatens using the court system as her power move. Yep, sure does. All right, let me get my glasses, and then I'm going to promoting a book to try to attack an innocent family. Yep, sure is.
Hey, 58. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope all's as good as it can be. Oh, Bubblicious.
Grab my glasses, guys. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Hold, please.
Oh, here we go. On hold again. You're doing good. Oh. Stop. Do you really have to take or are you just messing with me? Do you know I can't pause the live that long? So you're going to have to be really quick. And he's sitting here talking right back to me like he knows exactly what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to let him out the door. Oh, mine have to go to obedience school too. Yeah, well, I'm not saying that it worked. He knows what place means. Doesn't mean he always listens, but he knows what it means. Probably all he remembers. Actually, it was kind of a waste, and it was expensive. Okay, Bubs, you win. He really had to take a quick pee. And that's all he did too. Took a quick pee and came right back in. I didn't have to say a word. Good job, doggy. Watch now, I'll bitch for a treat. Sorry, guys, but he wouldn't quit crying, so he doesn't do that unless he needs something. Where's the song? Oh, She got us on hold again.
What she wrote, Shady? You see what she wrote? Oh, it was bad. Everything she's posted, she's lied about. She lied on the form.
Huh? Really?
Hold on.
Duke, I'm putting your.
Let's not talk. Yeah, let's not get into the politics because that's just gonna. I don't want anybody to feel any type of way.
I wish she'd call me or text me and update me on. I mean, it's after 8. It's almost 8:30. I need to know my babies ate dinner, and I know they were having hamburgers and stuff for them. But my guess is, there's a lot of kids, and they're probably still shopping because the kids have a lot of money to spend for kids, especially for a 7 and 10-year-old. And they're probably driving them crazy. Will you quit barking? You got treats laying all over that floor. You eat them before you get another one. Nope, not wasting them. No, sir. Go eat them.
I love everybody. We're good. Check this out. I want to read this to Shady.
I'll get you some of your favorites tomorrow.
Look at what she ate the last
that's
one
not the one.
Hold on. Let me go to the one that Angela just posted. Check this out. Julie Skolnick wants $1,500 because someone reviewed her video. And a chat of people
you just
said
read this
to her. Could you imagine if this was a thing? And she
Why is she reading it again?
Description of harm suffered and relief sought.
Oh, God.
My original material was used for the purposes of harassment.
She literally just went over this. And now she's doing it again.
Of me by the creator and was not fair use with commentary and did not transform my original live stream video. During the airing of my original YouTube video on Brittany N. Jackson's YouTube channel, I was subjected to ridicule by the creator and her quote-unquote chat, live viewers of my video, who made multiple comments about me and alluding to the state of my mental health, as well as discussion/ridicule of my Jewish religion. I'm asking for monetary damages of $1,500. Girl. And then right here, this person, Gina, says, Julie makes my blood boil. She gives 55 and older a bad rap. Hold on. Regina says, Julie is a wacko. I think this is my chat. Julie is seriously a wacko. I guess she's using those. TJ, how dare you like pork, you bigot. Oh, my God. So is Julie really saying that
Julie's,
is a...
Oh, 58.
This is her...
You haven't been... Oh, you missed, huh? Oh, yeah. Julie's file is filing copyright court against BJ and wants $1,500. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And it's stupidity at its finest.
Examples of... Y'all, this is her examples of how we talk
shit
about
these
her.
Comments. I've read these at the beginning of, a little bit ago because this is not the first time BJ's went over this. But I read these in the beginning of my live. These comments are stupid and there's nothing to sue behind. It's an opinion. And there was nothing harmful.
And that's the ridicule she's pointing out of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Holly, we are supposed to say a Jewish actor's Christian. Would that make her feel better? Holly, are we supposed to say a Jewish actor's Christian? Would that make her feel better? So, like, these are the bad comments from my chat that night. That's really what she found. Julie is a wacko. Julie is a wacko. Girl. Julie makes my blood boil. She gives 55 and older a bad rap. These are the comments. You can't make this.
Well, like I said, BJ, you're two of a kind. You two belong together.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Beach? Is there another one out here playing a perpetual victim besides you? And she's just like you. I'm telling you, you guys are you're really sisters. You just don't know it.
That is so small compared to what, oh my God. What do you think we would see if we visited old Skolnick's, if we visited Skolnick's chat? What do you think the kind of shit is?
I've seen some
War Eagle
screenshots of some nasty
sue
things.
Her, Julie. Bet you won't sue War Eagle.
Neither one of you got any room to talk about anybody's chats. Neither one of you. Neither one of you got any room to talk about being real lifers because you both real lifers. Y'all two of a kind. I'm telling you. I don't support either one of you. And I think this is bullshit.
That's the little shit. That's the comment she chose from my chat. I cannot with this girl. Angela, what? Craig says she's a sad old lady with a giant forehead. Jesus. Well, I have a lot, and it's really bad, Julie's chat. Oh, well, I need it then, because I'm very. I'm sorry, Skolnick. You're wrong on this. Craig didn't threaten you. He never once threatened you. And to Clue and Cletus and all the other idiots who are weaponizing this woman.
Why do you think BHB backed off? Because medical records could be called that, and she had no case. I'm just so sick of, I'm gonna sue you because you talk about me. Yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. But BJ's no better than Julie. Julie's no better than BJ. BHB's no better than either one of them. I'm telling you, it's the Bopsy triplets. 3 of a kind. They all are so much alike. It's unreal.
Y'all seriously need to stop. I mean, it's absolutely so gross. Everybody can see what y'all are doing. Everybody. You're taking somebody who is unstable and you're weaponizing her. Because, I mean, I can't think of any other reason why else you would sit there and tell her that I'm over here telling Lolly to call. I'm not over here telling Lolly to call CPS on her. But y'all going to sit there and say that. Make her think that. Make her think I'm doing these things privately and I'm doing none of that. None of that at all. I still don't even know what her and Lolly's beef is. I don't even know I have no clue what their drama is. Craig says, how old is she? She looks like she's hitting on 70. That was the only point I ever made about her. I know that. So you said that, hey, Kels, I'm apparently being sued for $1,500. I mean, Julie, you can teach me something, girl. Hell, if that little bit can get her $1,500, how much money do you think I could get? Shit. Crazy. Yeah, Kim and Crafton tried doing the same thing with copyright courts and me, right? She should prove that she isn't a whack job. She should have to prove she's not a whack job.
I need a cough drop.
Yeah, she is.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta open up the cough drop.
Crazy. When she did the little cat. Wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, that's what they want to do, Eric. That's what they want to do. And Craig sees it too. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
It's going to be a crazy weekend.
Because they're having to lie on him now. She definitely is a rough. Hey, Sassy. She really thinks that these people are her friends.
Uber City.
She calls them friends that care about.
I'm thankful for the service, but I am so glad that I won't have to use it anymore. It's crazy.
That's
and on Sunday, I got to use it not once, but twice. So that's going to be 4 different ones on Sunday. That's insane. Don't tell me they're not going to miss my money. I can imagine what I've spent on Uber and Lyft for 4 months, in the last 4 months. I could imagine. I know once a month just to go to the doctor's in Jacksonville, it cost me anywhere from $148 to $170. Stop, Bubba. You're not getting one. Stop harassing. You're not getting another treat. No. Finish those ones. Oh, he's so spoiled. He has his ultimate favorite treats. Well, I gave him the last one around lunchtime because I made him get up to go outside because the lazy butt didn't want to get up. But he's mad, but he's got 3 or 4 treats laying there he won't touch because he's trying to bug me to the point where I just give him one, but I can't do that because there is none to give him. And he has lots of other treats. He's just being really spoiled.
Stuff. Girl, Julie, I've tried to give you warnings and heads up, and like I've tried to tell you several times, these people are not your friends. I don't know, y'all. It's all messed up. Shady says, I still think what BTM said to her that one time with Rowena and B was really nasty, but she likes them. Case dismissed. Yep, she does. Craig said, all I ever said was,
when was
if
BTM nasty to Joy? Joy goes up on panel, takes over a panel, and never shuts up, and it's all about her and pushing her, and her videos or her theories or her whatever. Yeah, no, sorry.
He tries to come to my house, and I'll defend myself and my children. Right? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's all you've ever said.
No,
that is all you've ever said.
No, I haven't. For a while, yeah. But I will as of Tuesday. Bubba, stop! You're not getting one. Eat them treats. You'll realize that, hey, she's not giving me one, so they must be gone, and you'll eat them. And you love them treats. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy them. You're so spoiled. Stop it before I put you to bed. You want to go to bed? He's not going to listen to me. But, hey, when she takes over panels, I have to bounce off. I can't. Yeah, I have to be honest about that. And I have been in the past. I've told you all that. I'll check out. Yeah, I do. I do. We only go to the city once a month to get groceries because I can't afford them there. And we don't have doctors here, so I have to travel for doctors too. Yeah, I have to travel. Round trip for me to go once a month just to that doctor is, like I said, anywhere from $158 to $170, depending on, because the price goes up and down by a few dollars all the time. Uber tends to be more expensive than Lyft. But then I also, go to the grocery store. I live 7 minutes from the grocery store, if 7 minutes. And count on it, no less than $40 to go there and back. That's a lot of groceries I could buy, It's crazy. So it's not like I can run out if I need milk or something. I got to plan ahead and make sure I have everything. But just for me to go to the pharmacy to pick up my meds is an Uber. And everyone's like, well, why aren't you asking people? You got neighbors and friends. Yeah, well, it's not their responsibility to get me places. And I'm not one for asking. And I do have a friend who does help me. In fact, she recently just would finally take gas money from me, which still was cheaper than an Uber. And it took me a long time to get her to take it. And only because I left it in the car. She's such a sweetheart. And she's got a full-time job and a family. And it's not her job to run me around. It's no one's job to run me around, It's my life. It's my responsibility. So I don't ask. I don't put that on people. And the one person I thought was a good friend of mine for 20 plus years showed me that she was never a friend. Stop, Bubba. Stop. That's it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good night. Place.
All alone. It's all it's ever been if somebody comes. I know. And what did that cop say?
But I'd be the first one. Do you need a ride? That's just who I am now. Everybody's made different, but I'm always wanting to help someone. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I'd probably say no anyway, because a couple times someone has offered, and under the situation, it was better that I didn't, because, I didn't know how long I was going to be, and I don't want anybody waiting for me. And anyway, I'm glad it's almost over. I thought Sunday was going to be the last day, but apparently not. Monday morning, I'm going to have to do it again. So, and then I forgot Sunday was going to be 4 different times. Ugh. But that's okay. Saturday and Sunday's worth every penny if it puts a smile on my kid's face.
This is your house. And you know what? That's also what the lady told me today that I talked to. Same thing. She said the same thing. I told her. You know, we're not just over here feeling paranoid because somebody said something. We've seen real literal threats. When you have somebody recording a video of themselves driving by your home.
She will. Look at how she got all bent out of shape because she didn't feel that Jay was answering her fast enough, or that Jay didn't want to look into some lawyer to go, to do shit. Jay's never said she wanted to do anything like that. So, and then Julie got all bent out of shape, and look at what happened there. And she does it with everybody, not just Jay. I mean, somebody unfollowed her, and she had meltdown after meltdown about it. I remember that back when she first came over here. I think that's one of the first times I ever reviewed her.
Disgruntled. So, disgruntled. I can't even talk.
Well, you know what? I can ride my bike to Family Dollar, but and off the road, because we have bike trails and sidewalks, so that you don't have to be on the road. But my littles, I think that I think that would be too far for him. She'd probably do. She probably could do. It's not that far. But in fact, me and my husband have rode to Dollar General and back just for a bike ride, and stopped and got something, because we used to like to go out riding our bikes. But I don't know. My little one, he'd probably try it though.
Crazy. Oh, that I said was directed towards those who were threatening to come to our house. Exactly. I know. And that's why I got so triggered by it today. And I was like, oh, hell no. It's crazy.
Baba, stop. Don't make me. Come on, I don't want to yell at you.
All of it's crazy.
Stop. You're not getting one.
I'd die for my family. You F with my kids, it won't end well. That's not a threat, just a fact. I ain't scared of prison or death when it comes to my kids and my family, period. Have they been doxxed? Does everyone know where they stay at? No. Craig, half these people couldn't take what we went through. How many of these creators do you think could put up with what we've gone through, y'all? I would argue not even a third of them. Not even a third of them. Hell no. They would run like chickens with their head cut off. I do got to ask y'all.
Isn't Alyssa going to be Justice for Alyssa? Isn't she going to be on Queens this weekend? I want to make sure that if I don't catch it live, that I record it so I don't miss it. But I've got those events, so I don't know what time it is. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it live or if I'll have to watch a replay. It is 18 degrees with snow on the ground here. Oh, I want my kids to play in the snow just once. I don't even want to go outside. I hear you. Much less bike to the Dollar General. I enjoy riding my bike. I really do. And the one I have now is rickety. It's old, and it was given to me because a lady took my bike out, totally mangled me and my bike. Came right up onto the sidewalk and hit me. I wasn't even out on the road. And she kept going. Mangled my bike. But he had some bikes they don't use, so he gave me one of them, which I thought was just the sweetest thing. And I ride the hell out that thing, but it's old and rickety, But I don't know if I'd trust that going to Dollar General or not, but I do. I enjoy riding my bike. I can ride. If I don't do at least 5-6 miles, I don't feel right. But most days I can do more than that if I have the time. So I think after the holidays, I'm going to treat myself to a new bike. I think I should be able to do that for myself. But then I feel guilty because I'm getting a car. But anyway, it's something I truly enjoy. And I need to be safe doing it, especially if I take it. And the littles love to go bike ride, and I take them. We go on bike rides all the time.
Hold on. Amanda, I only ever listened to Julie in small doses, and I never heard her lying about Brittany. And now Craig every time. She is a loony. Oh, wait a minute. You have heard her. Okay, I read that wrong. Let me read that again.
Girl was riding her bike without training wheels at 4 years old because she wanted to ride like mommy. And the training wheels slowed her down. She didn't like it. So she wanted them off. And she had no problem. He hated the training wheels too. They just slowed him down. That's all they kept saying is, they slow me down. I can't keep up. I can't keep going. So yeah, they've both been without training wheels for years. Anyway, I don't know why I got on that topic.
Only ever listened to Julie in small doses, and I have heard her lying about Greg and Brittany every time. She is loony.
They have lights and everything.
We've got gates, trespassing signs, security cameras, and we're well equipped to defend our damn selves. And that's why I got so offended, babe, because she...
Okay, but you have gates, but nothing with the gate. There's the whole property is wide open. There's absolutely no fencing anywhere. So what purpose exactly is the gates serving? Just curious.
Was talking about we needed to lose that this morning.
No.
And that's why I called the sheriff when I did. I have heard several creators say the same.
I really wish
exactly
you'd contact me. I really do. I mean, I know they're safe. But wait, is that my kid? Bubba, what are you doing to my pillow?
And the other hippo needs to stop speaking of your kids. I'm sick of that, Regina.
No, I don't hear them now. I don't think it was.
Let me see. Al needs to have Skolnick committed, if you ask me. Where's he at? Does he approve of all this behavior?
You can move to Florida 58? I can't wait. We have to meet up if you do. That'd be great to meet up.
I do not think that
Al knows. It get cold here, but it's not like the brutal winters we got in Pennsylvania. I don't miss that. But it can get cold here for a little bit. No, don't stay cold long, but you can get it for a little bit. Heck, was it last year? We actually, parts of Florida actually had a dusting of snow. It was pretty wild.
I do not think that Al knows. Craig, she would lose her mind.
But it only lasts for a day or so, and that's it.
Somebody threatened to call CPS on her, and she cried for days. Just at the threats. Just at the threats. You couldn't handle it. That was it. All right.
You play victim and cry every day, all day. And the difference is, I don't see a difference between you two. You're calling out behavior that you yourself exhibit. Okay.
Y'all, you know I gotta ask this. It's Christmas time. They're ripping me apart, and I don't care anymore. Everybody else can, promote their channels, and everybody else can do wish lists and ask for help and all that.
After everything, I totally can get that 58. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Then you got to take care of you.
Bullshit, but I do, and I'm a bad guy. So, couple things real quick. If you are not in my Discord, we are pretty active in there. If I know you, if you email me, if I know you, I will give you a link. I'm not giving my Discord link out to any names that I don't recognize.
Like I am verifying your life.
Who people are. But also
I get that too. I'm doing that now.
Me putting this out.
Sucks. That's why that Christmas tree's not decorated. I guess I'm not doing as well as I thought. Because I damn sure tried to, and like I said, I avoided my living room like the plague today. I couldn't deal. But I'm going to have to. I've got littles that need that tree decorated, so.
here.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to support, I do have a PayPal. My PayPal is back up and running. It's greatly appreciated. It's not expected. I'm going to be here regardless. But if anybody wants to support the channel or help in any way, I have PayPal
would be cool, 58.
Venmo.
We can hang out.
My Cash App is being stupid now. It's like I'm going through one thing. I'm probably going to have to end up redoing the Cash App too. But yeah. So if you want to support, I've got pay links. I also have well, that would be the way to have to do it.
And that ain't grifting, ladies and gentlemen. That's begging.
Because anything else wouldn't be until next month. So I'll get my PayPal and my.
She only wants you to do PayPal and Cash App. She don't want you to do it through YouTube. Did you hear her? And she tried to talk around. Listen to her.
Well, that would be the way to have to do it because anything else wouldn't be until next month. So I'll get my PayPal and my Venmo if anybody wants to support. She's also probably trying to deflect from, oh boy.
And we are 1 hour and 41 minutes into this live, and that's like the third time she's pushed her pay links down her chat's throat, and the fact that she needs money. Yeah. But I'm the grifter. Have you ever heard me say, hey, here's my Cash App, here's my PayPal, give me that instead of YouTube, because I get it right away and, I'm broke. And you ever hear me say any of that shit? No, you haven't, because you won't. But I'm the grifter. Okay.
Let me see.
You was
right. What?
2006?
Exactly, Shady. And B going off on you when she had a PayPal pool for Christmas saying she was a single mom. Please shut the F up.
Don't know. According to her, he's still working hard and he's doing things, but yet nothing's happening. And go fit you. Yeah. I don't believe none of it.
Exactly. I knew they were going to rip me a new one. Too Blunt Mimi, thank you so much for supporting the channel, babe. Exactly.
Back that up.
For Christmas saying, right. What? Exactly, Shady. And B going off on you when she had a PayPal pool for Christmas saying she was a single mom. Please shut the F up. Exactly. I knew they were going to rip me a new one. Too Blunt Mimi, thank you so much for supporting the channel, babe. I appreciate that so very much. You're so sweet. I appreciate that.
There's a big difference in somebody begging on here night and day like you do, or somebody being forced into a frivolous Lolcow lawsuit over some words on the internet and being lied at because it was proven she didn't even say the things that was being alleged in the lawsuit. There's a big difference between that and what you do. You get on here and outright beg. You need electric bill money. You need internet money. You need snack money. You need Christmas money because, you didn't prepare. BJ, I don't make a fraction of what you do on YouTube. You know what I've made this month so far? A little over $300, Brittany, for all the hours I put in. You make far more than that. And guess what? I am a single parent. I lost my support, my family, the person who took care of our family primarily. And I still don't beg like you do. And guess what? My kids are going to have a Christmas. And they're going to have a hell of a Christmas because they deserve it after what they're going through. Stop, Bubba. But don't think I wasn't. You had time to prepare for Christmas. I don't even want to hear that excuse. No one's trying to take Christmas from you or your family. That's insane for you to even say shit like that. But you do. That is all on you. You could have prepared better. Baba, stop it. You're not getting one.
Let me see. Well, Apple Pay and YouTube. Okay. I don't have any of that, but I do got I got PayPal and
Venmo still talking about them.
I cannot with her. I don't even Hold on. Let me pull up my PayPal and let me pull up my
Oh
Venmo.
my God. But I'm the grifter.
Oh, thank you, reality. Is it where? Hold on. Is it?
I'm the grifter, huh?
Oh, my Cash App. My Cash App is working. Never mind.
No shit. And that's part of
my
her
Cash App is working
too. She does that with YouTube. She'll say the membership gifting isn't working or the super chats aren't working. And she's done it with her PayPal and Cash App before. It's all part of her shtick because then people will send them in.
Okay. Thank you, reality. Lord. You're so sweet. I appreciate that.
Reality.
So my Cash App is working, guys. I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, reality just
to Kay Blinkley. Thank you so much for the $1.99. I appreciate that. So PJ is on it.
Her stick.
PJ, is that the PayPal?
Bitch, don't you ever say jack shit about me or anybody else grifting on here. You shut the fuck all the way up. You a downright beggar.
I have to take that PayPal out and put the new PayPal in. Hold on 1 second.
Still on the PayPal and Cash App. Roll it in. I'm broke. I need that because YouTube won't get none of it, and I'll get it now.
Because that's not the right one.
I'm going to do Christmas. I forgot that I have kids.
I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, reality, for the Cash App.
You could have put a Christmas wish list out, BJ. Nobody would have cared.
And the PayPal. And then I'm going to show y'all something.
No, you just want the cash. Be honest.
Make sure you click that thumbs up, Craig. Did you click that thumbs up? That's funny. You got to show some. Oh, you have no choice. It's kind of, you got to.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, PJ, we love you guys too. We really do. Oh,
is it nice to have it that way? And YouTube doesn't take their 35-40%? Yeah. But you don't push it down people's throats like that. You have it scrolling across the screen. Once in a great while, a mod will drop it in chat, or even sometimes I will. Rarely, but I do. But you don't see me pushing it down people's throats. She's been on this now for 20 minutes.
Thank you so much to the person.
But I'm the grifter. And look, somebody else sent it. That's why she does it. They start rolling in.
Just sent that Cash App. You know who you are. I don't want to if you want me to say who you are, I will, but I don't want to blast you or anything like that.
Another thing, you call me a grifter, but I can tell you there's one fucking thing I've never done. I've never reached out to a single soul, not one, and asked them for money behind the scenes. BJ. I've never asked them to pay my light bill or my internet bill or gas in my car or for mattresses or broken windows. Nope. But I'm the grifter. The fuck out of here.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys. Dang it.
She lives rent free and grifts more than I make in a year. Mm-hmm.
Really Pretty awesome much. People. Just try to. Dang it. Hang on 1 minute. I'm trying to see how I can get my link. I keep forgetting how the hell you grab it. I
don't care. And I've said it a million times. I don't care. Make your money. Do you. Make it all. It's not that. It's how you do it. The way you do it. The manipulation. The outright begging. And then you're going to turn around and say something about somebody else. Shut all the way up.
Not sad. Sorry, guys. And
you lie.
I'm grab a link to my own freaking PayPal.
Oh, and she's still on it.
Is it this way? Yep, there it is.
Nah, he don't have no job. There it is.
Copy link.
Not I need to just put it in I don't believe. No,
thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate that.
Another one.
All right, let me
see how it works for her. You see what I mean? There was no Cash App and PayPal's coming in. She's been doing this now, 20 minutes? And they're just rolling in. BJ knows how to manipulate her audience. She wasn't getting the goals, so she did it this way. It's all part of her shtick. It depends on how her audience is flowing, which part of the stick she's going to use. Is it going to be the memberships and super chats, or is it going to be the pay links?
Okay. All right. Now, let me come to you guys. Oh my God, I got that song that stuck in my head. Come be
And
the
you know
man
what?
that I need.
And it's lame excuse why you won't do a wish list either, BJ. Because I did one because I was asked to do one by multiple people. And honestly, my kids have had a really rough time the last 4 months. And I'm thankful for the few things that have been sent to them. Because I want them to have the best Christmas ever with what they've been through and are still going through. But you don't get nothing like that because you're not going through anything other than you being a lazy ass who doesn't take care of business. Baba,
tell me you got
stop,
something
you're
to
not
give.
getting one.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? I love that song. Tell me the minute I need. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Tell me you got something to give. I want it. Oh, I love it. Such a pretty song.
You had to quit your PT?
Don't be shy.
Your first-time job? Oh, yeah, you told me to stay at home. Yeah,
Tell me
you got your hands full.
I want it. Hey, Tiff, my sister from another mister. All right, this is the new PayPal link, guys.
For a free life. I hear you.
Oh, look at y'all.
I'm
Y'all so
sorry,
sweet.
58.
Look at you, Cash, being all nice and whatnot.
Papa isn't as annoying as BJ. Oh, he'll harass me until he gets tired.
I want it.
Thinking he's going to get a treat.
Right, hold on.
He's got treats. He just
Star Child with $10. Thank you so much. She says happy holidays. That's a beautiful picture. Happy holidays to you as well, my love. And then we got Cash coming in.
Definitely aren't going to be in the decorating tree tonight.
Cash, did you draw that picture? Or did you paint that? Cash says, I hope all find their peace on whatever path they travel. Kindness is free. Amen. I agree with that, Cash. I appreciate that. I truly do. Hey, Jada. Good to see you. Y'all, please say a prayer for my boys. They do not feel good. Both of them are sick. When my kids are sick, I always feel burdensome. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a dark cloud. And until they feel better, it don't go away because I'm worried. Allegedly, maybe you counter Sue for the video she showed of
never mind. I won't even go there.
I'm praying for my enemies every day. I know that's right, babe. Right, Yehuda. Because Lord knows she falsely accused me of that big time. Hey, Queen Bella. How you doing? All right, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you. What's up, Tiff? What you doing, girl? Tiff, I called my sheriff.
You need to apply for that program because there's a caregiver program that even that when you are caring for your relatives, that you can be compensated. Please take advantage of it. That's why it's there. And you had to give up your whole life to take care of your elderly and ill parents. And that's why the program's there. Please check into that. If you want, I can message you about it.
This morning, girl.
My goddaughter's mother does that to take care of her mother. And she gets paid quite nicely. In fact, my goddaughter's now doing it, taking care of her grandmother's long-time boyfriend of many, many years. But yeah, I'll message you about it.
I hope you don't care if I tell them. Tiff sent me a message. She was like, sis, you got to do something about this bitch. I was like, I am calling my sheriff's department. You are not alone in your feelings. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for the Venmo, Holly. I love you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Oh, y'all hear that cough? You hear that? Oh, they do not feel good. You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Does your throat still hurt?
Yeah.
I'll have to go to the dollar store and get you some spray.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want some Gatorades?
Yeah.
Okay. God.
In fact, I'll make sure I have the exact name of the program and everything because I know it's in multiple. It's all over the place. It's just not in one place. You know, it's a. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get you that information, and I'll get it to you if not tonight, tomorrow for sure. I know I brought it up before, but yeah, you need to apply for that.
I hate this. I hate that they're sick. The temperature's been like fluctuating. It's been up and down. Britt, I feel the same way. My kids are adults. Oh yeah, Juliet, don't go away. It does not go away. Check for the 19th, Britt. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. We will, Tiff.
It would
It's been
even
crazy,
allow
girl.
you to get outside help so that you can have a break. Like I said, I'm going to get the info for you. Why wouldn't you qualify? Yes, you would. You're taking care of both of them. Yes, you would. I'll give you. I'll make sure I get you that info this weekend.
Crazy. I remember that was how it started last time. Was the sore throat. It does sound like bronchitis. Thessalonians 1:6. God is just.
My sister had to give up her full-time job and everything to take care of my mom, and I made sure she applied for the program because towards the end my mom was total care, and she was already living with my sister, so my sister just gave up her full-time job to take care of mom, and she was able to get someone coming in part-time to give her a break, but yeah.
To those who trouble you. Amen. Crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, y'all know that stuff they spray on your throat I'm gonna try to get him some of that. I know he's not gonna like it, but it does help. They have Gator Light now, do they, Lori? I wonder if my boys would drink that, because I can't get them. They don't like that Pedialyte. I can't get them to drink that. They might drink that Gator Light though. Oh, is it teaching? Proverbs is my favorite book.
Yeah, there's a lot you could get.
The book of Proverbs just it does something for me.
Get her really to so she can apply it ASAP.
To me, like the book of Proverbs, it hits home. I don't know. I feel like every book in the Bible is made for all of us, but I feel like for some reason, I feel like the book of Proverbs gears towards women. You know what I mean? There's so much wisdom.
Message her right now. Make sure I get
so much wisdom in that book.
Oh gosh.
Hey Marie, Purple Freak. I stand with Brie. I have to be. Oh, Marie, thank you. Exodus 14:14. The Lord will fight for you, and you have only to be still. Amen. Oh no, Sassy, still. Apple juice helps the sore throat. Okay. No, they love that. They love the apple juice. Now, when he moves, it's not Neil, it's Christian. Neil's asleep in the bedroom. When he gets up and he moves around and he gets up, like, gets his blood flowing and stuff, it's not as bad, but it's in the mornings and when he gets ready to go to sleep at night, that's when the cough starts, Tiff. Tiff, the cough isn't all day long. That's the weird part about it. It's only at night and or when he's first waking up. Like he's been asleep and he's just waking up and it's, yeah. Nothing real cold or extra warm. Okay. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Post nasal drip from sinusitis. Worst sore throat ever. Oh, well, there you go. Goodness. I like, hold on. What is it, babe? Hold on 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry.
On hold again. Can't wait to be on hold again. Oh, it's long hold. Wow. We're still on hold.
Hold, I'm sorry. I got a knock on the door. I apologize. Damn. What in the hell? People are crazy, y'all.
He thought he had some authority, didn't
he? Yeah, hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Wonderful.
Tiff, isn't it aggravating us all get out? My doctor used to give me some cough meds. What's the best medicine to give them for their cough, Tiff? I'm cough medicine for babies, or not babies, but kids, makes me nervous.
Oh my gosh. This is a woman that has 5 children. Are you freaking kidding me?
Nervous.
He tried to snatch the door open.
What the hell?
Yeah. He grabbed right on the door and tried to snatch it open.
We're holding. We're holding. I love when Brett says, hold on. We need a hold on emoji. For real, though. Eric says, I had to sign for the Tylenol sinus decongestant last month. What? Which is ridiculous. We have to do that. But Lord, one dose had me ready. I felt ill. I was on a vibrating machine. Yeah. Hold on, guys.
Calling the dude dumb, stupid, because he has a job, something you and Craig would know nothing about. On hold again. All right, well, that's a good place to stop it. And what I'll do is I will try my best to come back later tonight and finish this. But if not, I will definitely be live tomorrow. But what do y'all think about this craziness, man? I mean, how is this okay? They, like I said, those two deserve each other. They really, truly deserve each other. They really, really, truly do. Yeah, she's not going to do anything. She doesn't know how to do anything. I can't believe she's got how many children? And she doesn't know how to. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think she was just looking for sympathy and to tug at people's heartstrings. Keep them Cash App and PayPal's rolling in. Because they was a rolling in. Just my opinion, of course. That's some crazy stuff. I'm just over it with all the stuff that's going on. Holidays is bringing BJ more attention, more money. Yeah, it sure is. I think they're both wrong. They are. They are both wrong. She's raking it in, and small channels like me aren't. Yeah. But yet, we're the ones grifting. We're the ones. I'm the grifter. That's even funny. That's even funny. The joy's up a rocker. And that's just my opinion. And everybody can have their own opinion, and that's fine. There's people that watch BJ, but you know, it is what it is. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are fucking crazy. Leave the court shit out of it. Enough with this shit. Enough with the court shit. Just enough. Yes, exactly, Ann. This lighter, this little Bic works for a hand warmer. It really does. So tomorrow it's supposed to be, a little warmer than today, but it gets really cold at night. It gets cold for me at night anyway. But hopefully it will be like 70 tomorrow, because part of the event's outdoors, so I hope it is a little warmer than today. Wasn't too bad today. Just at night it gets chillier. Yeah, I really don't care, and I don't. If you notice, I still do my live, whether I have 5 people in here or 100 people in here, you know. It's just this bitch got the nerve to be calling everybody else a grifter, and specifically me. But yet, who's the one begging? I guess she's not grifting. She's outright begging. Okay. Now, I need volunteers who want to come and decorate this damn tree and who want to come and wrap some presents for me because, yeah, I just can't get into the swing of things. Oh, and I need some bushes put on, or lights put on the bushes outside too, by the way. While you're here, yeah. I do too, being manipulated and lied to. And she's good at it. She is a good manipulator, that's for sure. That's for sure. At least in my opinion. But Julie needs to knock her shit off too. She really does. Like I said, let them two go at each other. Keep it out the courts. Quit calling the police. You know, give us some entertainment. We'll review it and laugh our asses off. Knock yourselves out. But leave the courts and law enforcement out of it. You know, it's like, don't call CPS. Don't do none of that shit. Oh, you hurt my feelings, so I'm taking you to court crap. You played my video, I'm going to strike you. Yeah, it's insanity. You're done with work? Good for you, sweets. I'm getting ready to end it, but I might come back on here. But it'd be late. It'd be like 10, 11 o'clock, maybe even later. I mean, it's already after 9. If I make it back on here, it'll be a later. If not, definitely sometime. But tomorrow it won't be until early evening or sometime after dinner. Hope maybe I should be able to get back on here, but I need to because I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I just like them. I need to make money. Those AdSense pennies add up eventually at the end of the month. Eventually, but you know, I am truly a single parent raising 2 little ones. Oh, well, thank you, Anne. You're calling everybody? That's, oh my God, 70. That's like 30 right. That's summer here. I would do anything for 30 right now. Oh, wow, it must be really cold. I'm trying, man. And I always give back and help back. There's a couple creators that have needed a little bit of help. Granted, it wasn't huge amounts, but you know, I help with what I can. BJ doesn't get it because your whole life can be turned upside down with the blink of an eye. Turned upside down, inside out. None of them get it. And when she's going to need the help, she's not going to be able to get it because she's manipulated and played everybody all this time. You're a little too far? Yeah, I think we're a little too far away. No, I'm not one for doing that. And I'll figure it out. I don't like to ask. I'll figure it out. I'll get it taken care of. I'll figure it out. I'll get it taken care of to the best of my ability. There'll be some decorations. I'm just really not even in the mood for Christmas. It's really hard. I wasn't kidding when I said I avoided my living room today so I didn't have to deal with that tree. I did give it every effort. I just couldn't. When I opened up the order, I just couldn't. I'm just going to let the kids have at it. Let them have fun. You need to renew your passport. To renew a passport, it's $200. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, they do deserve each other. They sure do. They're two. I'm telling you, they're sisters. They just don't know it. They're two of a kind. Actually, it's the trio. Because Bull Scorn is, they're all so much alike, it's not funny. But maybe it is some karma coming back at her, having frivolous legal shit filed against her. I personally, it's copyright. It's not compared to what BJ's done. That, yeah. BJ's went after people's real lives, cost them thousands of dollars. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. None of it's okay. Not what she's doing, not what she's doing. Both can be wrong. They are, Ann. They are. You had a nap for an hour? I might sleep again, but the dog always wakes me up. I know why he's getting pissed now. He's used to being walked at 8:30, between 8 and 8:30 every night. We take him for his walk, and that's what he's waiting on. He gave up on the treat idea. He finally ate the ones that were laying there. He's so spoiled. But I'm going to go ahead and take him for his W because I don't know how much longer the kids are going to be. And I'm really worried, missing my kiddos. I don't like being here alone, especially. I'm never here alone at night. So this is weird and I don't like it. Mm-mm. I don't know about that, Ann. I don't know about that. All that matters to me is that they have the best Christmas ever. And I will make that happen. And yeah, people have sent a few gifts for them. And they've asked to, and yes, I accepted them. They've been through a lot. And my little one don't even want Christmas. He just wants his daddy back. He thinks Santa's going to use his magic. And Christmas morning, when Santa doesn't, guess who's going to have to pick it up? A smile on their face will mean everything. It's so cold. It's 50 below. What? 50 below? Wow. Yeah, that's cold. I just published a coloring book journal on Amazon called Missing You at Christmas. Really? I definitely have to check that out. I do that. I sit down and color. I do. It does take your mind out. I have gel pens. I made the mistake of letting the kids use them. But anyway, they went through the refills real quick. But I'll sit down and color with them. And me and my daughter will sit down and color. I do that. I have adult books, but sometimes I do it in their Christmas books because they want to do Christmas pictures. But it's nice to do word searches too. Girl. No, I don't draw. I just color. The pictures are already in the book. But Sweets, I do want to see your book. That's pretty cool. It's for Creed. I definitely want to see it. I think, things have been so crazy since he passed that I just really didn't have a minute to just, and like I said, now that things are settling down and some things are actually getting accomplished, even though the worst of it hasn't been dealt with yet. And it could drag on for months and months and months and months. I think that's why it's hit me, because I'm actually able to, I don't know. Sometimes I think I wish it would have stayed so crazy because then I didn't have a chance to, I don't know. But that's probably not good either, to not process anything. So, I don't know. There are places like the Salvation Army and the churches even who could help if you haven't been serving. Yeah. Thank you, sweets. I'll definitely share it on my community tab too, because there's a lot of us right now that have lost loved ones and are going through it. Oh, they're home. Okay, they're home. I'm right here, baby. I'm coming. Okay, guys, they're home. All right. Oh, you brought me flowers. Oh. No. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, I gotta go. They're in, and their escort brought them home. But I'll be back in a little bit. All right, guys. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. I got flowers.